America, are you ready to go? Iowa says, we ready, Rick. Pensacola, Florida says, Burge, we're in. McLean Power, Alabaster, Alabama says yes. I'm back from Alaska and I'm ready, Burge. Okay, good. Southeast Missouri says we're ready to go. Let's go. Pine Hill, Alabama, yes. Rocket Power, Washington, Gardendale, Alabama, yes. LaGrange, Georgia, yes. Laurel, Mississippi, yes. South Bend, Indiana, ready to go. Got the gold helmet on, and they're ready for action. Glencoe, Alabama, Summerville, Alabama. Somebody say, Burge, I'm ready. And good morning from just west of Camp House. Oh, wow, okay. Hey, I stand here where I'm at. Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here, and we're all ready for a brand new Rick Burgess show. There's so much to unpack. Today, the return of Andy Andrews. He has been on hiatus for about a month.
Mm-hmm.
He was away, and he is returning with Be True or BS. If you can get that right, you will have a chance for somebody on the show to spin a red hot wheel of bundles, bits, and bucks. And boy, has it been delivering the bucks lately. Red hot. Yesterday, $1,000. Smoking hot.
Mm-hmm.
So that's happening today.
It just depends on who you are. You know, if you feel if the wheel is red hot, you know, you sometimes might feel it's really cold, and
yeah, kind of like with you, and you had to kiss a fish.
And then you had to kiss a fish because it didn't land where you wanted it to.
I didn't go anywhere near where you wanted.
It's red hot to some, and it's ice cold to others.
Oh yes,
it turned on you big time.
Boy, it really, really did. How's Chin?
He's alive.
Okay.
That doesn't mean
Don't sing it again.
Don't sing
I'm
it
not
again.
going to sing it in that way. That was on accident when I went, he's alive. Yeah, that was on accident.
Did you hear from your dad on that one?
I should have.
Yes.
By the way, he's looking actually really good. I fed him yesterday. He's eating. If fish is eating, that's a great sign. So
Okay.
it's.
You know that little thing
Hang in
you
there,
said
Chin.
that
Yeah.
he had with his stomach or whatever?
Yeah.
I was looking at that and even got, hey, don't feed him for a couple of days. It'll work itself out. And I know then we left for Labor Day weekend, and maybe that helped. Maybe that's what fixed it.
Maybe it all cleared it out.
Yeah.
Maybe starving him saved him.
Do you know
there you go.
maybe neglecting it.
Yeah.
Actually,
Did you know there's a third option on the wheel? There's some think it's hot, some think it's cold, and then if you're our accountant, you can think it's too hot.
You can think it's
Too hot.
way hot.
Yeah,
Too
burning
hot.
up. It's too hot.
Yeah. So anyway, that will happen today. Wednesday Bible study back today. That's after the show at noon Central, 1:00 Eastern on the YouTube channel. Continuing in the book of Job, the archive available later. And then tonight, Speedy, you have dinner guest.
Yeah, I do.
boy, do you.
Talked to Larry yesterday evening, and they're fired up.
Larry, we're coming for dinner. Does Terry know?
Boy, does she.
Greg, I have a question.
Well, and
So-
what's happening is people where I live, and you know, I mean, they know where I live. I mean, in that community, Helena's a great city.
Birds out.
And I think it's going to turn into a meet and greet.
I think it
from
will
what
too.
I'm hearing.
I think
which
Larry
is
and
a little
Carolyn-
concerning. So Terry's like, so our house is just going to we just okay. And she's game. I mean, now when I told her she had to smoke a black and mild with Larry, she kind of looked at me, turned her head a little bit, and said,
Yeah,
"What?"
I can understand her not being excited about that.
Yeah.
Well, anything for the show.
Yeah.
Ask Adler about that.
Yeah. Oh, believe me.
Boy, I tell
It's
you.
been my life for the
Yeah, it
last
sure
30
has.
years.
Yeah, it has.
She could like not inhale like Bill Clinton if she
True.
wanted to.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
That's a pass.
Yeah,
Evidently.
but
So-
she's a gamer and a sweetheart. And Reese came in, JC came in from work yesterday. And like yesterday evening, I said, so when you come home from work tomorrow, Larry will be here with Carolyn.
Yeah, I mentioned that to
And he
JC when I saw him in the parking lot at church Sunday.
Okay.
I think he'd forgotten, and I told him it was Larry week. and I could tell he'd forgotten. And
He just kinda look at you.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Please put a blow-up mattress in his room and go look out.
And Larry will be here.
Yeah, and here's where Larry's gonna be.
So
Yeah, so that's today.
that's today, and
That's
Larry and Carolyn and Gary
Mm-hmm.
are on the
boy.
show tomorrow.
Forgot about
Talked to Gary last night.
Gary tried to call me last night. We had guests,
Mm-hmm.
which I'll give you an update on that. And I said, don't know the level of importance here, but if it's just yucks, I have people at the house right now for dinner,
Mm-hmm.
and he didn't pursue.
And that's when he called me.
Okay.
And
Right.
I had gone up to Huntsville yesterday.
Right.
Dad had a doctor's appointment. Got to see them. They say
Right.
hey.
Yeah. Okay.
And
Good.
and
Hope
then
he's
on
doing
the
well.
way back, he hollered at me.
Yeah,
Within 30 minutes, I talked to Larry and Carolyn, and then I talked to Gary. It was quite the trip.
Do you regret us bringing Gary into this?
No, not at all.
Okay.
Now I did tell him he's gonna have to play nice because he'll get a little snippy sometimes if he's uncomfortable.
Right.
And he claims he'll be a nice guy. So
Okay.
he's looking forward to it.
You
And
believe
Larry and Gary talked, which I wish I had a recording of that. And Larry's like,
Whoa,
man, you've got
Larry and Gary had a conversation.
Larry and Gary talked on the phone.
Whoa.
boy.
And Larry said, I really hope you come up there so we can meet.
Hey, I mean, I'm coming up there, y'all, but I'm telling you, these people ain't right.
Mm.
So
That's it.
that's
pretty
him.
much the
That's him,
conversation.
yep. So they'll be here. Adler, again, I know Tex Nation, they're a bit shoot ready aim. Someone asking if we go run down about the Dickey conversation yesterday, and it says, "Have y'all shared the clip of Dickey Nadmeyer from yesterday? YouTube doesn't have the live show." I didn't see anything that that would have kept the archive from being out there yesterday. I mean, I don't think we made it clip of the day. We don't really have a clip of that, but the archive's there, isn't it?
It was, but I'm now seeing that it is blocked in some countries.
Block.
In some
So
what
did-
country is this guy in?
Did
Ray?
Dickey get us blocked in some countries?
I'm checking to see what.
What would we
Okay.
have done yesterday?
Yeah, what-
What'd
I
we
can't
do?
think- what
Did
did
we
we
play
do?
a song?
I don't remember a song yesterday.
Yeah, I'm sometimes a bed. Y'all, the bed from My Name is David.
Yeah.
That has a musical bed under it, and that got us flagged. And that's
Oh,
played.
you're talking about
That's played day after day after
day
day.
after
and,
day.
we,
It's
and
a
we're not responsible for that.
Right, and it's on a commercial, so
What?
it should be cleared. So I don't know. I'll check and see what's got us
Okay.
blocked right now.
Yeah, okay, but in some countries, is that including the United States of America?
I'm checking right
Okay,
now.
all right. Well,
Maybe.
thank you, Tex Nation, for letting us know that. No, we're not trying to hide it. Matter of fact, it
Good,
was
all
out
right.
there. I have a Hey Birds today where this is probably the strangest Dickie
Hey, Bird.
Nadmeyer moment in Alabama football history.
Oh, okay.
Because as we predicted, not saying this is a surprise to us, as we predicted, the Bama fans have embraced him yesterday.
Yeah, they're sharing his view. Is that what you're saying?
They said he spoke for us.
Yeah. Oh, well, I have some, and just to be totally honest, I have some Alabama fans that are friends of mine that sometimes they get mad because they think, oh, y'all don't
Exactly.
want what I say. But yesterday they were like, no, this is the criticism is actually coming from the Bama fans. I mean, they're the ones
No,
pushing.
you're right. I've had Bama fans that have said I don't like the Dickey thing, and I'm like, look, we all are just cutting up. If we can't cut up and have fun with stereotypes, then you're taking yourself too serious. I'm getting none of that. This
None
time.
of it
This
because it's
time- this
coming
time-
from them.
Yeah, this time.
They're like, yeah.
This time they're like, yeah, absolutely.
They're like, that's right, Dickie.
Right. So basically,
Preach it.
Yeah, right. And some people have sent me today. I don't know if y'all seen it. Not exaggerating.
Yeah.
And I told y'all don't know our culture. We're from Alabama. We know the culture. Some of y'all can't believe the things we say that they could be real. People sent me pictures of people selling their Bama stuff.
Okay.
Ray,
That's
no,
a
no,
little
it's
much.
a little- 100%.
Hang on a minute.
100% true.
Guys.
Now,
This
the
one
fact
game.
the fact that they did drop to number 21 yesterday, I think is the lowest rank, and I can't remember how many years.
Yeah, but you
that's
got
a little
playoffs
concerning.
now. You can work
And,
that out.
and we have a new number one.
Yes, we do.
Let me guess.
They have 13 modern era national titles.
Yeah.
They should at least wait 13 years before selling stuff.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back even better? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic is back better than ever, now with active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing. Now they're perfect for tuning out the noise while you tune into something great. Pair with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and Icon Returns. Get yours today at 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, but you gain it all back, plus a few extra pounds. Then later you lose it and regain it again and again. Studies show that's dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet patterns is a main reason doctors created Lean, found at TakeLean.com. This is not an injection, and you don't need a prescription. Lean also helps maintain healthy blood sugar. Let me get you started by going to TakeLean.com with 20% off. Use the code BIGVOX.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. True Home Security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox is different. It is designed to help stop crime before it ever starts with Active Guard outdoor protection. Protect what matters most and have peace of mind. Don't put this off. Get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
And here we go. Thank you for being with us, America. The Rick Burgess Show. Andy Andrews, Be True or BS, still coming later in the program today. So you get a shot to go head-to-head with Andy. So it'd be good to have him back today. And we'll get to unscreened phone calls. Yesterday was kind of a technically awkward day. I mean, when you're talking to Dickie Nadmeyer on Zoom, the day's gotten weird. So anyway, hopefully everything's working the way it's supposed to today. All indications are that it is. From Text Nation, no joke, Greg Burgess. My son, who is 20, is wanting to sell all of his Bama stuff.
I'm kind of like Adler. I mean, you got to give him a little.
Come on, man.
You got one bad game and you're selling your stuff.
Yes. How about funny Text Nation as well? I'm the person that said that the YouTube archive is not available, and I asked, what country they're from. This is a great text. I've just moved to Virginia from Decatur, the former home of Rick's Furniture, and it does sometimes feel like I have moved to a different country.
Well,
so maybe that's why I can't see it. So, but
I've got it. It's processing out now.
Okay.
It was a cat video I played during the breaks.
what?
What?
Oh, a cat video.
Adler, it's not worth us.
It was a
not,
cat
A
video.
cat
It
video.
was-
It's not worth us
It
not
was
having.
like
You robbed
What?
people of Dickie
That's what
Nadmeyer
got
over
us.
over a cat video
It makes
in
me-
a commercial break.
What makes me feel better is that our views are what they normally are. So everybody that usually gets to see the show did,
Well, not Virginia.
but then
Virginia didn't get to.
tried to come, and
What
it's
in the
blocked because
world?
of a cat video
Okay.
that I played.
Cat
A
video?
20-second cat video that I played during the break. So
Wow.
that's
Good.
that doesn't happen very often.
You know how
So-
sometimes when we say it was worth
20
it,
second
I can't
cat
say
I
that about
would
that.
say it was not.
No,
worth it,
okay.
yeah. But it'll be available
Well,
very
all
shortly.
right. Those of you that want to send the Dickie Nadmeyer thing to your friends from the video version, Adler has that available. The good news is it's on the audio podcast version
It is.
because I heard it.
And it's on the best of, and I'll make a clip of it just today of its own social media clip.
Okay,
Look
there you
for that on our Facebook
Yeah.
and YouTube.
And really, really stir everybody up. Okay. All right. So thank you for the heads up on that, Text Nation.
Yes, thank you.
Now they're all saying things about you on it and your cat videos.
It's fair.
Okay. That's fair.
That's fair.
Also, I keep noticing Adler is still on his skateboard.
Yeah, he came in carrying a skateboard. He's out in the dark skating again.
Yeah, there's a
I wished I'd have
there's
pulled up.
a auto repair place right by us, and it literally I look at my watch every time I go to see how good a time I can make, and when I left it was 3, and when I got here it was 6. So 3 minutes, like 3.5 minutes or so to skate here. So it just kind of wakes you up. It feels good in the morning.
Gosh, I wish I could see it.
I do
I
too.
do
I
too.
do have a backpack on. That makes skateboarding harder with a backpack on, with all
Okay.
my gear in it and
Yeah.
stuff. But
I wish I could see it.
I
it's
do
actually
too.
one of the easiest setups for getting car work done that I've ever had. Because you got to have a good setup.
Car work's a big hassle.
Whether it's near your house or whether it's whatever. If you can get home or get to work without involving other people, that's huge. And
Yeah.
in this situation, I have to wake up 4 minutes earlier, drop the van, jump on the skateboarding and get here. So
Let's
that's why I'm doing it.
Let's talk about the process, though.
Good.
You know, those little things in life. Car repair, we are, because we don't live in a New York City. We don't live, because I have kids that live in New York City.
Mm-hmm.
I have another that lives in Philadelphia. And a car is have cars.
No.
They don't need them. Okay, when they need a car, they'll rent one, like Larry and Carolyn. And but in our world, if you don't live in some big giant city, your car is crucial.
Oh yeah.
And when you hand that off to somebody, and we all know, God love them, there's some good people out there, but getting the car repaired is not a simple process. It seems to never be.
Oh.
When those keys, when you're handing that fob now, in the old days keys, to that person, you realize I'm not going to get my car back anytime soon.
It's going to be a minute.
And as Adler said, now you're into the how do I get to this place and can somebody give me a ride?
And he chose a skateboard.
Yeah, and he chose a skateboard because he said this is the simplest distance ever to a repair and to where he needs to be.
This is literally one of because my last place was near my house.
Yeah.
And so I would drop it at the place and then skate home. And so I would schedule it that way, on the tail end of the day or whatever. But this is great because as soon as they get there, it's there. And I got to say, the van is tall. It's a tall van.
Sweet.
And if they don't have a pit where you can crawl down, underneath the ground, basically. I said that weird.
Yeah.
But if they don't have that, if they have just a jack, people are scared of it. I'm like, this doesn't weigh any more than your F-250 that you're working on in here also.
Bothers
But
the
I
look.
think they look at me and they look at the van and they're like, no, that's trouble right there.
Uh-huh.
We could be involved in some kind of police investigation or something.
Right,
Yeah.
So
DNA.
it's actually it surprised me how hard it was to find people that would work on the van. That I did not see that coming.
right.
as part of
That's a
it.
little surprise, isn't
Yeah.
it?
I was ready for parking decks being no longer something I could do and drive-throughs. And I was fine with that. Didn't realize that getting the work on it would be harder.
Some people want nothing to do with that.
They don't.
No, they don't.
No.
They don't. No.
Yeah.
Hey, the last studio we were at, there was a place across the street that did oil change, tire rotation, and you're right. It was awesome because you just drop it off, walk across the street, and they call you by the time the show's over, and you're not waiting on it. And they go, "Hey, we've done tire rotation, oil change. It's ready." It's so big. That's crucial.
Is there anything worse than you're looking at your phone and you hadn't heard from them? And you can tell
And
it's getting down to the end of the business day.
Yeah.
They're about to tell you that thing's tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
And you got no vehicle.
That's so funny because I planned on driving today.
Yeah.
I planned on driving later today. So that's news to me. But so far it's been great. So honestly, good.
So
They did delay me yesterday. That's fine. That's just an extra skateboarding trip.
That's right.
That's just another
Look at
chance
that.
to get some.
you're going to get a delay. The only thing that automobiles are not to the level of contractors, but none of them. It's never the original time frame.
How about the lots just full of cars waiting to be repaired?
Yep.
And you go,
And as the
I'm just now pulling up. These people have been here, so they're ahead of me.
by the way, and then of course let's not forget the great and late Tim Wilson. I'm covered up, got all I can do.
Yeah, a lot of that.
Yeah, when you see what Greg just said, all those cars, and they say we're covered up, we'll get to it when we can. At that point, you're almost better to just abandon the car and buy another one.
Yeah, yeah. Leave it on the side.
And tell them to sell it and let you know what they got for it.
Right.
I mean,
Yeah.
It's a bad day.
And somebody said it would be nice if his coworkers, Adler's coworkers, would go 5 minutes out of their way and give him a ride to work.
We've offered that.
They've
done
offered
that.
that. That's a
I've done
hassle.
it.
Well, we
We don't want to
know.
be. I'm a grown man. I don't want to be hassling other people. I know y'all don't think I'm a grown man. Y'all don't treat me like that. But I don't want to hassle nobody. I'm
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
Here's an early access Labor Day sale for you if your spine needs extra TLC. This is a great time to check out a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox because everything on the site is 20% off. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. All you need to do is take the 2-minute Helix Sleep Quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox to save 20% off site-wide. Well, we love our Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in the United States of America, right there in Arizona, and they stand behind their products. Plus, they make it easy to try it at home to make sure you like it. Hey, you get to try it on your own, right there in your house, 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, this will improve your sleep and your comfort. So why don't you head on over to HelixSleep.com/BigVox. It's going to make a difference in your life. 20% off right now, site-wide. Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite everyday earbuds classic. Now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigBox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/bigbox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to rickburgesshow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. Hey, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to that hot stove or barbecue. Sweating, I'm constantly checking it, and then it never seems to be right. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, and I'm ready for the Food Network. Chef IQ Sense is a brilliantly simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but wireless and way smarter. I just enter whatever I'm cooking into my Chef IQ Sense app, maybe a steak, chicken, fish, whatever, and choose precisely how I want it cooked. And then Chef IQ Sense continuously monitors and predicts precisely when my food will be done. I'm free to kick back and enjoy my guests. And then it sends an alert to my smartphone when my food is cooked to order. No more guessing. The world's smartest, simple-to-use wireless cooking sensor is available to you, and they just announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. You can also find the link by going to rickburgesshow.com and simply look under the sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? I mean, you diet, you lose weight, then you gain it all back, then a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, you regain it back again and again. This cycle keeps going. Well, studies show that's actually dangerous. It can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is a main reason doctors created Lean. Lean's a supplement. You can find it at takelean.com. Use that code BIGVOX for 20% off. It's not an injection, and you don't need a prescription. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back and you want to lose the weight at a healthy pace, then Lean was created for you. Let me get you started at takelean.com with 20% off. Use the code BIGVOX. Again, that's takelean.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or go find the link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox and how different they truly are. They designed their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. That's our job. We do it every day. Thanks for being with us today, America. As the show moves forward, let's move the chains. Let's go. Do want to point this out. Are you in a situation where you have a home that needs to be sold and needs to be sold quickly? Well, we have the people that can help you. The process is transparent. You don't deal with real estate agents. There'll be no commission there. And they get you a fair price. And even if the home needs repairs or has things that need to be moved out, they'll handle all that for you. They'll clean it up, whatever needs to be done. They've got 5-star reviews everywhere on Google, and if you'd like to contact them, they've been doing it 25 years now, you can go to rickburgesshow.com. You'll see the phone number right there. Here is the phone number, 1-800-734-0504. And put them to work for you. Maybe you have a tenant that you really don't want anymore. and you're going to sell off that rental property, you inherited a home, company's moving you, whatever the case may be, sell my house fast, put them to work for you, and let's get this off your plate. Okay, a couple of other things. People asking now, Adler, what is wrong with the van? Do you know what's wrong, or is it being assessed?
Yeah, I had a coolant leak last week that I had to get fixed, and then when they were looking at the coolant leak, they saw that I have leaking valve covers, so they're doing that. It's a 2016. It's got 140,000 miles on it. It's got a turbo. There's a lot of little things that it's a snappy little engine, but it is pulling a pretty big van, and that's kind of been the complaint with those EcoBoost engines. It's a little undersized for what it's doing, but it gets the job done. And I understand that with a higher mileage, older vehicle, you're gonna have that. And I got a heck of a deal on this vehicle, so when I have to put a couple grand into it, I kind of remember that.
You have to tell yourself
the
that.
deal was so good. I flew to Texas for the van.
Yeah,
It was almost
yeah.
it was almost half price of what I was looking at. It was actually the price before COVID. Like it just felt like a pre-COVID price, because I remember I wanted one of these vans for forever. I'm pricing the vans, and COVID happens and almost everything doubles in price. You guys remember that like crazy car run too?
yeah.
So
Yeah.
these vans
Everybody
were not
remembers that.
immune to that. So it's expected. It's a sweet van. It's going to have some work that needs to be
Needs
done.
some sweet work on its sweet self.
And it hurts. It does hurt. Yes. Yeah, you have to remind yourself though about the past wins.
do.
Yeah,
You do.
you're right.
You have
You're
to.
right.
And the future wins with the family and all that. The family trips and stuff.
Right.
Do y'all remember when I mentioned to you guys that Sherry and I had made friends with some people that we realized
Oh, I got friends.
when we had them over that we weren't smart enough to be their friends?
I
Yeah,
do
yeah.
remember that.
All right, so
That happens to me sometimes.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
mid social engagement. So for the rest of the social engagement, I'm just like, well, this is the last time we're gonna hang out.
you're right.
Small
Yeah.
talk tough.
Enjoy it.
So they moved away. His job, which I still don't understand what he does for a living because I'm not smart enough to even comprehend it. I know at one time he was like in charge of a submarine.
Okay, you don't
and,
get a lot- you don't get a
Charge
lot
of a
that.
submarine.
Yeah, he like
All right.
he-
I can wrap my head
he was
around
the highest ranking guy on a submarine or something, weapons something, and so they
You're really paying
it's some
attention.
sort of I don't know what he does for a living, but they play like they do things like they play dominoes. They played that game. I didn't know what it was, and I don't think we were smart enough to play it.
Dominoes.
Yeah, and so anyway, they're very, very smart, both of them. They're very intelligent people. Way, Sherry and I are way in over our heads, and it's
And y'all had them over.
well, I thought well they moved, so that we'll keep in
Okay.
touch here or there, and he'll even text me sometimes that he's listened to the show, and
Interesting.
all that, and I'm appreciative of that, which is I think his way of saying good for you. You know what I mean? Look at you making a living. Didn't think you could find a job, and so Sherry's like, hey, guess who's coming to town? And then she told me, and I was like, well, we're not smart enough to have them over for dinner. And she was like, well, they're going to come over, and they're bringing me something they made because they also are they can make things with wood. They're those kind of people.
Woodworkers.
They're woodworkers.
You're like that.
they
That's a
made
good thing.
they made the cross. They made the cross that's there at the farm,
Yeah.
Okay.
and
Yeah.
very handy.
Was he in a submarine when he made it?
No, he got out of it, then made it, and so they were coming over, and I just started getting nervous because I was like, I'm just telling you,
What are we going to talk about?
we're not smart enough for these people. I think we bore them, and so mainly we just sit and
Or
listen.
entertain 'em.
We
Yeah.
just sit and listen.
Yeah, you just interview them.
Yeah.
Like you just
Yeah.
ask
He
questions and
says
let them
Y'all
something.
talk.
play dominoes?
He says a lot of numbers and a lot of things, and at work I was talking, because I had to get an M85, and we had to move that over to Sector 4, and I'm just sitting there, and I'm like, yeah, today we had somebody win $1,000 on a wheel,
That's pretty cool.
after,
it is.
after they shot basketball.
Yeah, got the most points in
That's
the
right,
first second.
Yeah, and so anyway, and then I'm sitting there, and they're like, So, then just extra from M85, and then we move it over, and we had to have a conference call to talk about for the fortified. And then I look around and say, our fish is still alive.
Yeah.
Mr.
Chin hadn't died.
survived.
Right. And so, but they brought me something that, I'm not trying to bring any attention to myself. But so they brought something for Sherry, and they went out and looked at the pergola, and there was a huge pergola talk. And, if you take that table right there and you lower it to the standard table is 28 to 30 inches. And, of course, right there, it's a little uneven. So down here, you're going to have to get that to where you want it and just kind of live with it where it is here, because it's kind of a little bit on a rise. It's not quite even. You might want to get a level. And all this is going on, and I'm just looking around.
You're looking for the fawn. Is the fawn back?
One time I just walked over into another part of the yard. Like I didn't know what to do. And so they both said, we've been listening to the show, and I said, thank you. And they said, understand you've become more handy. And I was like, well, yes, I have. And
Kinda.
And they made for me a tool that has multiple Phillips head sizes. It has multiple flathead sizes. And then when you take it out all together, you can even tighten bolts of different sizes using it without anything in it. And they said, we brought you a handmade multi-use tool for your handiness.
And where's that going to sit?
And you lost it already? What?
Yeah.
Top drawer in the kitchen, ready to go.
Okay.
Everybody keeps them there.
Yeah.
Be there in a year.
I even when I had
You don't want it too complicated.
it
also does too many things.
And
It does.
and you know how we're getting arthritic?
Are we?
You can do it like a ratchet instead of having to just
Okay,
twist
that
it.
helps.
It'll ratchet tighten, which is a technical term.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
He'll never use it.
And but how about the handle on it is like made of some really cool cedar. Really, you want me to bring it in? Y'all want to
Yeah,
have
I'd
a
like
look?
for you to. I'd like to let me have it.
Yeah. Because,
I
you'll
get some
lose it.
use out
He'll
of
go, hey, where's that tool?
Oh, it's probably already lost.
So he was showing me all the different ways to change it for whatever you need.
And your mind got to wondering.
And Sherry, I looked at her. I said, it's because I mess with everybody, so she loves when she gets her chance. So he hands it to me. She goes, Rick, why don't you show us that now? And I looked at her and I said, and everybody's just standing around. I said, I don't want to take up the rest of that. We don't need to take time.
I don't like show off.
She goes, why don't you run us through that one time, Rick, like he just did? See if you can find that other size screwdriver real quick.
Yeah.
And so it got a multi-use.
How about that?
It's one tool, may do it all.
Multiple tool.
You got a toolbox with that one in it.
Right.
I do.
Yeah,
Yep.
because you're so handy.
Right.
So people are now bringing you handy tools.
Right.
That's great.
Right. Yeah.
So, Righty, lefty.
Right.
Change the light bulb out. I'm handy.
I came
handy.
I came this close. To going over and tightening the doorknob. Well, I had it, and just to show him what I could do. And I did tell him though. I said, "Now we're gonna go upstairs because Sherry wanted to show him, her office up there because they'd made something for her office." And so I said, "Before you go in there, all the lights work because I fixed one of them." And he said, "You fixed one of the lights?" I said, "Yeah. See that indoor can light there? Last one on the left. Bulb was no good. Put a new one in."
That's not. See, that's not fixing it.
Didn't have light, now it does. You flip the switch, nothing. Flip the switch now, light. Fixed.
Done.
Uh-huh.
Can't argue with that.
Well,
Yeah.
if you say it like that,
Right.
It's tough having smart friends sometimes. You ever have your wife ask you like, "What does your friend do for a living?" And you'll just be like, "Sales,
Some sort of
manufacturing,
sales.
I think,
Yeah.
supplies,
supplies.
Yeah.
something."
Yeah. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, my name is Nee Addy, and I'm the Chief Marketing Officer of Philo, the TV streaming service that puts its audience first. What does that mean? It means no hidden fees and no long contracts. It means 24/7 customer support with real people. And it means the easiest and most affordable way to watch the stuff you love to watch. Live TV from networks like A&E, BET, Nickelodeon, and Discovery. all the groundbreaking blockbusters from AMC Plus. A huge library of movies and shows on demand that you can stream now or save to rewatch for up to a year and fast forward through commercials. We even have more than 100 channels that are always free, even if you pause or cancel your subscription. And the best part, TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv. Check us out risk-free. That's philo.tv.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
The workday begins the moment you put on your boots. At Boot Barn Work, we know you need work gear that holds strong until you kick them off at the end of the day. No matter the job, Ariat Work Gear performs week after week, year after year, with fit, mobility, and safety features built for the jobs that keep our nation moving. Ariat provides non-stop performance day in and day out. Ariat at Boot Barn Work.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term.
What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about SimpliSafe at simplisafe.com/bigvox and how different they truly are. They designed their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts SimpliSafe's live monitoring agents, who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your SimpliSafe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplisafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like SimpliSafe. Here's an early access Labor Day sale for you. If your spine needs extra TLC, this is a great time to check out a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox because everything on the site is 20% off. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. All you need to do is take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox to save 20% off site-wide. Well, we love our Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in the United States of America, right there in Arizona, and they stand behind their products. Plus, they make it easy to try it at home to make sure you like it. Hey, you get to try it on your own, right there in your house, 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, this will improve your sleep and your comfort. So why don't you head on over to helixsleep.com/bigvox. It's going to make a difference in your life. 20% off right now, site-wide. loving it. We're loving it, America. Thanks for being with us today. Andy Andrews, Be True or BS, coming up later. Do you think you can get a shot at the red hot wheel? Look, this wheel's been around for a long time, all the way back to when it was the Wheel of Meat. We lost the wheel sponsorship back in the Rick and Bubba years. Now on the new show, it's the Wheel of Bundles, Bits, and Bucks. We thought the only thing better than meat is money. But we've watched this wheel for years.
Yeah.
And there's really no rhyme or reason to it.
It's got a mind of its own, really.
There was a time when I didn't think anyone would ever spend money again.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's like I think every spin is money.
Yeah.
And I don't know what we've even gone to. Are certain areas on the wheel, do they weigh more than other areas because some have magnets, some are paper? It's hard to figure.
It is.
Then you got to figure in. I wish I had my smart friend. He could tell exactly all the different things. I mean, how fast somebody spins it.
Yeah.
Where did they start?
Right.
So I don't know. And I remember sometimes, no matter how fast or slow you spin it, or no matter who spins it, it'll still land on the same things.
Mm-hmm.
It'll start repeating.
Yeah.
So I can't. I don't know.
I'm looking at a couple. I won't mention them, but it hadn't landed on them in months.
No.
It's just they are, just like everything else.
It's so interesting.
It's crazy.
And I tell you, what we've seen a lot of lately, which adds to the drama, is a really, really, really close. I mean, just if it moves just a little bit, no money.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's not. It's like right to the like that $1,000 yesterday. It was almost DJ Rick.
It was.
It really very close. I've seen it stop at that point before. Yeah. For some reason it went on.
So anyway, it's available again today. And I don't know what to do other than to say let the people spin. And we'll see what happens. And we've got some pretty big plans for Christmas this year too.
Yeah.
Unless we run out of money.
Right.
Yeah. Which could happen.
Possible. As much as we're spending it.
Right. Yeah. Matter of fact, I've got a pretty big meeting today that'll have a lot to decide on what happens to that wheel.
So you'll be in that meeting when I'm picking up Larry. This is great.
You will.
Day.
Wow.
What a day.
So Larry's here right now.
Yeah.
Not here, but in Birmingham.
Did you tell me they came in early?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
What was Gary calling me about last night?
Well,
you don't have to say it if you don't want to.
He just let me ask you a question with Gary. Have you ever seen him? You've seen him chuckle.
Yes.
But have you ever seen him lose it to the point where he can't breathe?
Sadly,
and it's this high-pitched laugh?
Sadly, yes, 2 times.
Okay.
One time when he scared my mother.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And every time he watched the video after.
He said he watched it anytime he felt down.
Yeah.
And this is him terrifying my mother, where her thinking a rat jumped out of a cupboard on her.
And she's terrified of her.
Or out of a, I guess, what would you call, what are the things in that?
Cupboard.
Cabinet.
I guess it's a cupboard, cabinet.
Okay.
And then the other was, of course, the prank that got out of hand.
Yeah. Okay. Those 2. Well, I experienced it yesterday because he called me, and he was breaking down, talking to Larry yesterday, and he informed me of something, and he got to laughing so hard he couldn't breathe.
You started this hour. It is documented.
Yeah.
That Gary called Larry.
Right.
That happened.
That fact.
Wow. I bet that was a conversation.
He has committed to being here Thursday.
Hey, I mean, I ain't got to come up here. I don't. I mean, I got so much to do. I ain't got time. But I mean, every time I go anywhere, people keep asking me.
That's right.
When you gonna be back on the show again?
And Adler, I told him you were not going to be available. But one of the things Larry talked to me about yesterday, he wanted to know if you could come to their hotel room after the show today. He had some things he wanted to discuss with you and talk to you about. And I told him, well, we got the Bible study today, and then he's got to get the kids and all that. Just don't know if he'll have
Larry
time
on that skateboard.
Now you throw the van in and trying to get it.
Get Larry on that skateboard.
So I'll inform him that you can't.
My car's in the shop.
Yeah, stuff like that. And plus,
all kinds of problems.
You'll see him tomorrow.
I'm sick. I don't know.
Wow, you're going there.
Yeah.
You're feeling well.
I have an ingrown toenail. Can't do it.
Yeah.
So no, there's no way you can do that today, straight up.
But somebody mentioned getting Larry on the skateboard. I think we can do that.
Greg, we have to.
No.
Tomorrow, yes.
No.
Look,
He can sit
Let
on
him
it.
leave drama free,
He can
please.
sit on it.
I don't want some big, huge drama and stuff. His leg's been broke. He's had back surgery. We're gonna get him on a skateboard.
About that. Don't tell anybody about the back
Yeah,
surgery.
it was the weirdest thing. He told Greg and I not to tell anybody that, and he had said it on the air.
But then he did come back and go, we could tell you and Adler.
Well, he had told me when I was at their house.
Well, he
said it on the air.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, like it was a secret.
Speedy.
Yeah. So anyway,
Don't tell anybody. Don't tell him.
Stevie.
I never knew I'd be this famous.
there was a little bit of drama. Apparently, Carolyn made a wrong turn. They went 20 miles out of the way.
20 miles.
Okay.
And so he was breaking that down. You could hear her being assistant coach in the background, which was hilarious.
You tell me the way they came?
Yeah. Yeah, they didn't take. I think they chose the no highway interstate route or whatever.
Wow,
sometimes you have that option. They almost sent you.
Oh, we accidentally had that option.
Yeah. So.
Gosh, I'm glad we didn't do that, Greg.
Mm-hmm.
Almost did. But it just didn't make sense. We were going, what is it doing?
Why is it doing that? Yeah.
It's adding an hour to the trip.
I had clicked that and forgot to click it off.
All right.
So it's tomorrow, and we'll see what happens. And it feels like, honestly, it feels like what we have planned for tomorrow has the potential to be impossible to control.
Right.
I don't think we're gonna be able to keep it in its proper boundaries. Right. Do you agree?
Oh yeah. I agree.
Trying
100%.
to manage Larry and Gary.
No, we're just gonna have to let it roll.
And
so everybody roll up to a mic, and here we go.
Let it rip.
And yesterday I went up to Huntsville, and we have some Huntsville news we'll talk about next hour. But I took all my equipment up there to work in the yard, and because I'm thinking, well, I mean,
I'm a
if
yard
you're going to
man.
be up in Huntsville, then
the yard
and you
dog.
got to take your dad to a doctor's appointment while you're up there. Let's knock some other stuff out that needs to be done. You can make another trip.
No.
And so I
Did you
get up
need
there,
me, man?
huh?
Did you need me?
No, you're
I
okay.
had some tools you could use.
But I didn't know it was going to rain all day up there.
Oh, it did?
Oh, it started raining about
had rain
3/4 of the
while.
way up there, and it rained and rained and rained, and I came back with not even touching my equipment in the back.
You
of
had
the
to
truck.
unload it?
How about
yeah.
it didn't rain here at
God,
all, really.
I'm like, you can't have nothing.
Yeah, because I cooked some steaks out there.
Did you?
And tried to carry on a conversation
Yeah.
with my smart friend.
Yeah.
That's
But
when-
anyway, I that kind of
Yeah.
messed me up yesterday.
Yeah.
Well,
So,
you had good
knock it out.
intentions. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we
Of course, we know about that.
We,
About good
boy,
intentions.
do we ever. So we'll see how that goes tomorrow.
Yeah.
But I'm almost like we have so much to do today that maybe we should just table it.
Oh yeah. You
But-
don't
but
want
it's
too
on-
much of that talk.
But it's on our minds, as
Yeah.
you can tell.
Well,
Mhm.
And if you think it's
we
on
can fill
ours,
him down 280.
well, especially the fact that he's already here
Mm-hmm.
in town and he's eating at Speedy and Terry's house tonight. That right there, folks.
That'll do it.
So do we follow you on Instagram
Oh yeah.
for tonight?
At Calvin Speedy on Instagram, and I will try to document when I'm pulling up to the hotel to pick him up throughout the entire evening.
Okay.
Yep, I'll try to
Real.
do that. I asked him if I could put a pillowcase over his head,
Yeah.
and he wasn't too sure about that.
He
Just-
considered it, though.
He really did.
Well, I'm gonna have him.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic. Now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/BigBox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to RickBurgessShow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. Here's an early access Labor Day sale for you if your spine needs extra TLC. This is a great time to check out a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox because everything on the site is 20% off. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. All you need to do is take the 2-minute Helix Sleep Quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox to save 20% off site-wide. Well, we love our Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in the United States of America, right there in Arizona, and they stand behind their products. Plus, they make it easy to try it at home to make sure you like it. Hey, you get to try it on your own right there in your house, 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, this will improve your sleep and your comfort. So why don't you head on over to HelixSleep.com/BigVox. It's going to make a difference in your life. 20% off right now, site-wide. Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH-optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors or neutralize them after they form. But Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping, it's always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back even better? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic is back better than ever, now with active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing. Now they're perfect for tuning out the noise while you tune into something great. Pair with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, an Icon returns. Get yours today at 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. As you know, the team at MyPillow has a passion to help everyone get the best sleep of your life. Well, that didn't stop with the best pillows. They've created the best bed sheets for you, too. Backed by popular demand, the Percale bed sheets are just $29.88. Any size and any color, just $29.88. That's right. You can even get queens, kings, split kings, or California kings. Any size, any color, $29.88. Get them while they last, because when they're gone, they're gone. Go to mypillow.com/BigVox. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/BigVox, and how different they truly are. They designed their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/BigVox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Are you a yo-yo dieter? I mean, you diet, you lose weight, then you gain it all back, then a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, you regain it back again and again. This cycle keeps going. Well, studies show that's actually dangerous. It can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is a main reason doctors created Lean. Lean's a supplement. You can find it at takelean.com. Use that code BIGVOX for 20% off. It's not an injection, and you don't need a prescription. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back and you want to lose the weight at a healthy pace, then Lean was created for you. Let me get you started at TakeLean.com with 20% off. Use the code BIGVOX. Again, that's TakeLean.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or go find the link at RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. The voice of reason for an unreasonable world. Lighten up, Francis. Here we go.
Needed now more than ever, the Rick Burgess Show. A bastion of truth, logic, reason, clarity, and unpredictability. And not afraid to have a little fun. So let's roll, America. Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here. We're thankful you're here, too. As we work through another day, you miss any part of it, you got archives every day. Catch those archives either on our podcast channel or our YouTube channel. I hope you have subscribed to both. You've got notifications clicked, so you always know when something new is there for you in the form of an archive or a live event. So, big announcement. Hello, Huntsville, Alabama.
Yep.
100.3 The River. We thank all of you for your support for the new show and all your support of our past. You guys have always just really been a very powerful part of the audience, and you're also a very important part of so much history in the space and rocket and research. And, now the big announcement, if you remember, this was going to come to Huntsville in Trump's first term, and then the Democrats took charge and turned it back. But now Huntsville, it is now official. Space Force is coming to Huntsville. So here is Trump making that announcement yesterday.
It's a very important day and an important announcement with great friends of mine. I think I can say this group is every one of them. I rate a 10. I can't always say that, even if they're Republicans, and these are Republicans, great Republicans. I want to thank you all for being here for this important announcement. 7 years in the making. As you know, this has been going on for a long period of time, and I am thrilled to report that the U.S. Space Command headquarters will move to the beautiful locale of a place called Huntsville, Alabama, forever to be known from this point forward as Rocket City. Okay, so Huntsville, Alabama, we love Alabama. I only won it by about 47 points. I don't think that influenced my decision, though, right? That didn't, right? But we had a lot of competition for this.
He was looking over at Tuberville.
Alabama's getting it, Huntsville in particular. So congratulations, everybody. Katie, congratulations.
Katie Britt there.
This will result in more than 30,000 Alabama jobs and probably much more than that, and hundreds of millions of dollars of investment. And that's billions, because it can't be millions. It's billions and billions of dollars. Most importantly, this decision will help America defend and dominate the high frontier, as they call it. I want to thank Secretary Pete Hegseth. He's doing a fantastic job. And Secretary of the Air Force Troy Mink. Troy, thank you very much.
There it is. Space Force Command leaves Colorado and goes to Huntsville, Alabama, where Trump intended it to be all along.
I can say I was in Huntsville when this was announced. How about that?
That's big.
I was up there.
Did you go, ooh?
And they'll also play a key role in building the Golden Dome, which he talked about, and for the missile defense shield and stuff. So huge announcement for Huntsville.
It is.
What's funny about that?
That's big time.
Well, to just
correct him, he didn't come up with the term Rocket City.
Well, I guess he's saying
forever known as Rocket City. No, already was.
Yeah, already.
From this point forward,
from this point. And then,
I guess he was saying as a nation, we know it as Rocket City, but others might not.
Well, what's funny is just those little sidebars from Trump on me. And now these are people I can rank at 10. These are all solid Republicans. Can't say that about everybody, right? Can't say that about everybody. Alabama, of course, I won that by what, 47 points or something like that?
That had nothing to do with it.
That had nothing to do with it, right. And
it's funny.
So anyway, big news. Now I know this. Some of you are already texting. Huntsville, for those of you that are not familiar with this part of our country, Huntsville is already growing by leaps and bounds. It is, it is a fast-moving, growing city and everything around it. And some people are already texting going, we can't take any more people.
It's tough.
But anyway, it'll expand and it'll absorb. And the good news is you don't have to add people. A lot of these jobs will go to people that are already there.
Mm-hmm.
So, but some people will be added, no doubt. But that's big news for Huntsville. So congratulations, well deserved, and so glad to have that in our home state as well. So this also led to, which I didn't know because we were on, like you said, Speedy. I think we all were the same. We weren't really following the news over Labor Day weekend. So you know how sometimes you're on you miss the front part of the news and you see a comment on something you don't know yet.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember I kept seeing all these comments. See, here's Trump playing golf, you idiots. Nothing's wrong with him. Here's Trump over here. Well, what a false narrative. I didn't even know what they were talking about.
Right.
But apparently some rumor started over the weekend that Trump was gravely ill.
Yeah, that he had died. Even.
Died?
Yes,
Nice.
yes, because he took a couple of days off from doing any pressers of any kind. And so everybody just assumed, oh, he's sick or he's passed away.
What?
You have some politicians from the left hoping that was the fact, which
Right.
we'll have to get to that. But Fox News' Peter Ducey was in the Oval Office yesterday. Right. And you can see Senator Tuberville, there's Hegseth, all the Alabama delegation is all around because they just announced Space Force, and now they're taking questions. And here was Peter's question.
How did you find out over the weekend that you were dead? You see that?
No.
People didn't see it for a couple days. 1.3 million user engagements as of Saturday morning about your demise.
Really? I didn't see that. You know, I have heard, it's sort of crazy, but last week I did numerous news conferences, all successful. They went very well, like this is going very well. And then I didn't do any for 2 days, and they said, there must be something wrong with him. Biden wouldn't do him for months. You wouldn't see him. And nobody ever said there was ever anything wrong with him, and we know he wasn't in the greatest of shape. No, I heard that. I get reports. Now, you knew I did an interview that lasted for about an hour and a half with somebody. And
yeah.
So he doesn't.
That was the big social. It was hashtag, like you're saying, Trump's dead or whatever. And that just started going viral. And you had influencers that are just trying to get likes and follows that were then pushing the narrative. And it became a little something over the weekend, but I didn't see it because I wasn't on.
The narrative is he's going to die. He's not going to make it through this term or the weekend. The narrative is he's in worse shape than Biden was. Which is insane.
Yeah, it really is.
And Tim Walz, like you said, Speedy, Tim Walz was feeding this rumor over the weekend.
Yep.
Also hoping Trump would die, as from the sounds of what he says here at a Labor Day union speech.
Wow.
You get up in the morning and you doom scroll through things, and although I will say this, the last few days you woke up thinking there might be news. Just saying. There will be news sometime, just so you know, there will be news.
What an idiot.
What a loser.
What an absolute loon.
So, in addition to this, Rick, there was also this video that went viral of something being dropped out of one of the front windows of the White House, or a window. And everybody's like, see, they're doing construction of some kind, and they don't do that when he's there. So he's obviously not there because he's sick and dying.
Oh, I even heard like there was a fight and somebody threw something out a window in a fight.
Yeah.
Oh, a fight.
It's so bizarre. Well, Peter Ducey, now the White House eventually, released a statement saying, yes, somebody did drop something out. There was work being done. But Peter Ducey actually walked up to him in the press conference with his phone and said, no, here's the video. And Trump thought it was AI or something because I guess he wasn't there.
Yeah.
But then the White House later said, no, that's real. But here's Peter Ducey showing him the video. The press conference went really bizarre for about 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that is. I said this just in the last few days, talking about the times that we're living in. And of course, we've said it before. We have so much access because Sherry and I were. There were things we were trying to find out, and of course we could just search and find these things out relatively quick. And I said, it is great, isn't it? And I said, but unfortunately, everybody also has instant access to bad information, to false information. And that's readily available too. And trying to discern one from the other is sometimes crazy.
Yeah.
But sometimes you got to use some walking around sense.
Yeah.
And on this one, I believe the president being, on his deathbed would probably.
Since he's go out playing golf.
Yeah, that one.
There's video of him.
Yeah. He went downhill fast, didn't he?
Wow.
Well,
there you go.
To hear Democrats be concerned about the president's health and claim that they're going to weekend at Bernie's Trump, are you talking about how they did
That's
for
the
4
exact
years with
thing.
Joe Biden? Is that what you're talking about? Does that concern you now all of a sudden?
Well, remember,
All of a sudden you're worried about that scenario?
yeah, they're the masters of pretending you're what they are.
Yeah.
We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
True Home Security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox is different. It is designed to help stop crime before it ever starts with Active Guard outdoor protection. Protect what matters most and have peace of mind. Don't put this off. Get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, but you gain it all back, plus a few extra pounds. Then later you lose it and regain it again and again. Studies show that's dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet patterns is a main reason doctors created Lean, found at TakeLean.com. This is not an injection, and you don't need a prescription. Lean also helps maintain healthy blood sugar. Let me get you started by going to TakeLean.com with 20% off. Use the code BIGVOX.
Yep, I'm looking at the pages right now.
Thomas's translation company just lost its only 2 Spanish speakers. Without the right replacements, he'll be in problemas.
Yeah, we'll have those ready. Tonight's gonna be a late one.
Indeed can help him hire great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. With Indeed Instant Match, we immediately show you quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed meet your sponsored job description. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Back to school is on the brain. That means new notebooks, pencils, new everything. And while the kids are getting ready to get book smart, it's time for you to save smart with Straight Talk Wireless. Switch now and get a free Moto G 2025 with 5G when you activate select plans. Now that's a smart call. Get Straight Talk covered by Verizon's 5G network. Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Offer valid through 10/19/25. Taxes and fees apply. Purchase of gold unlimited plan or higher required for offer. Must activate the plan in-store at Walmart. Cannot be combined with other offers.
Whether it's day or night, hot flashes due to menopause can be unpredictable. That's why there's Veoza, a prescription treatment proven to reduce the number and severity of hot flashes day and night that can start working in as early as 1 week. Based on clinical studies measuring efficacy at 4 and 12 weeks, individual results may vary. Talk to your healthcare provider about what this may mean for you. For moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms or hot flashes and night sweats due to menopause, Veoza can cause serious side effects, including liver problems. Your doctor will do blood tests before and during treatment. Stop Veoza and call your doctor if you have symptoms of liver problems, such as feeling more tired than usual, decreased appetite, nausea, vomiting, itching, yellowing of the eyes or skin, pale stool, dark urine, or stomach pain. Don't use Veoza if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Ask your doctor about Veoza. To learn more, call 1-866-239-1637 or go to Veoza.com. That's VEOZAH.com. Paid for by Stellus Pharma.
Hey, my name is Nee Addy, and I'm the Chief Marketing Officer of Philo, the TV streaming service that puts its audience first. What does that mean? It means no hidden fees and no long contracts. It means 24/7 customer support with real people. And it means the easiest and most affordable way to watch the stuff you love to watch. Live TV from networks like A&E, BET, Nickelodeon, and Discovery. All the groundbreaking blockbusters from AMC+. A huge library of movies and shows on demand that you can stream now or save to rewatch for up to a year. And fast forward through commercials. We even have more than 100 channels that are always free, even if you pause or cancel your subscription. And the best part, TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv. Check us out risk-free. That's PHILO.tv.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, but you gain it all back, plus a few extra pounds. Then later you lose it and regain it again and again. Studies show that's dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet patterns is a main reason doctors created Lean, found at TakeLean.com. This is not an injection, and you don't need a prescription. Lean also helps maintain healthy blood sugar. Let me get you started by going to TakeLean.com with 20% off. Use the code BIGVOX. Staying with the study of the book of Job today, so catch that. I think we're in Job 29 today. So, Lord willing, we'll have that for you in the archive soon after. Some of you right now, you may be catching an archive because, even though in my world I'm live right now, in your world I may not be. And you may be listening to Everyday Earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigvox. Let me tell you something. The Everyday Earbud Classic, always about half the price of the other premium audio brands that are in the same space, half the price, and we're getting you an additional 20% off. But hold on. You're thinking, well, the Everyday, I like them. It's a great price, Burge, but what about active noise cancellation? Oh, yes. They've upgraded the Classic. The Everyday Earbuds now have the noise isolation. So that now has been added to this icon. So they're still about half the price of the others, and we get you an additional 20% off if you go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. So do that now, or go to rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors and enjoy these wonderful earbuds now with the upgrade of noise cancellation. What a deal. Speedy?
Yeah.
So I know you were in Huntsville yesterday. Big announcement. Big announcement for Huntsville. We talked about that. Hello, Space Force Command.
What if we looked, Speedy was standing in that crowd that was behind a president?
You should have been there.
Oh, that'd have been awesome. I'd have been in the Oval Office. That'd have been kind of neat.
Yeah.
But you didn't know where I was, and I was there.
Then you were like, you from Huntsville. You like representing Huntsville because you are the face of Huntsville.
Right.
But that's where your parents live, and you're a great son. You really take care of them, and your dad, who is, of course, blind, which you took him to some of his appointments, I understand.
I did. I took him to the eye doctor. Now, some of you might go, why are you taking a blind man to the eye doctor? I got that.
Right.
But loves his eye doctor, and about every 6 months they go and they check the pressure in his eyes just to make sure we're maintaining the pressure that he's currently at with eye drops and stuff like that. And so that was just yesterday. So I go on up and we jump in the truck and we're headed there. And again, I make fun of him because he's blind, but he can give me directions, which is really crazy. And so we get in there and I don't want this. How do I say it without? I don't want
to go ahead and say it.
Okay,
just so people get it.
And so we go sit down and first of all I have to tell him, bless his little heart, because we just love catching up and we're talking, and he starts just telling me stories. But he's in the waiting room, and there's people like literally left and right, but he's talking loud like we're outside. I'm like, Dad, just bring it down just a little bit. There's people all around us. And he's holding court.
Yeah.
Then what happened? And we're echoing through everywhere. And I'm like, man, just bring it down a little bit. He's like, okay, because he can't see who's all around.
Dad, if I was on the board, I'd bring you down.
Yeah. And of course he giggles, and I don't understand. I honestly, straight up, he has his patience and his overall attitude about the frustrations of not being able to see. The way he deals with that is such an example of just different parts of my life where I get really frustrated.
right.
And I'm like, my gracious, look at
quit
him.
whining.
And he has such a great attitude about it. So we go in and we get called back. And so here we come through and we have to announce, and this is my go-to. Hey, I'm his eyes. Okay. So if you need,
You know how he is anyway.
Oh, yeah,
right.
sure.
So if you need something, if you need something, just kind of talk it out. Don't assume that he can sit down and see that, okay, you're about to get the pressure in his eyes because he can't see anything, and then you touch his face. It scares him because,
Right.
he doesn't know. He can't see.
Right.
And so this sweet little lady brings us back, and she is going to be the one that kind of punches in, any medication changes, you still taking your eye drops,
Boy, they
all
type
this kind of
fast, don't
stuff. Oh boy, they just and hey, everything going. You need a refill. Okay, we're going to get the pressure in your eyes. Okay, and this do I this
Just say, just
well,
say
this
it. It's
and
just
so
facts.
well and so she says, okay, well let me get your glasses off. I'm gonna touch your face and get your glasses off. And so she takes his glasses off, and he said, hey, let me just tell you a story real quick about my glasses before you start. Now she's standing there in front of him, inches away from his face. Okay, and she's got all the little tools and stuff, and she's rolled everything over right in front of him. She goes, okay, and she's just waiting, and she was about to put the drops in, so she's got that in a little tissue, and she's sitting there waiting. And he goes, let me tell you a funny story, because with insurance, you sometimes have to do these Zoom video calls and go through these procedures for all this kind of stuff. And so my wife sets this up, and I've got my glasses on, and we're going over the fact that I'm blind. And he said, and then the lady that's kind of running the call with the insurance company goes, sir, let me ask you a question. And
I'm sorry, what now?
And
His dad's
he's being the lady.
Accent.
Yeah. Let me ask you a question. Why you wearing glasses? You blind. And he jokes about those are his cat whiskers because it keeps him balanced.
Yeah.
I mean, I hate to ask that question. Why you wear them glasses?
He won't stop.
Right. And, right.
Don't wait till you hear why.
And the black lady that's the technician that he can't,
doesn't know the technician
that he can't see because he doesn't ask people, hey, are you black or white or Hispanic when we're checking in.
Sometimes it's obvious, I guess.
She's standing there with his eye drops and the tissue, and she says, okay, that's great. And he wasn't. It just.
No,
why you wear them glasses?
I mean, that's the way the person talks.
Yeah, you
right?
blind. You blind. And of course me, I'm sitting there, and now I'm uncomfortable. I just cat whiskers. I just cat whiskers. Oh, that's funny. For some reason, I get loud.
Put your drops in.
When I get uncomfortable, I'll get loud.
Oh,
in a
sure.
service. Oh yeah. So how long you been doing this? And I can't say she's black. I can't say that.
Now she's black.
Yeah. Black lady. I can't say, right. Then she's black. I can't say that. So I just like laugh along. And of course she does.
I wish I could have been there.
And she goes, okay, well, let's get these eye drops in.
Oh my goodness.
And she was a sweetheart, and he didn't mean anything by it.
But when you told him, what did he say? Because I know you had to tell him.
I haven't told him.
You haven't?
I haven't told him.
You just did.
I just did.
I
haven't told him because but I was fidgeting around, and she looks over at me, and I just kind of grin. But that's what the lady said, and that's how she sounded.
That's how she sounded.
Why are you wearing them glasses?
Oh my goodness.
Ladies black helping you, Dad.
Just so you know.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic. Now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now, with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/BigBox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to RickBurgessShow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. As you know, the team at MyPillow has a passion to help everyone get the best sleep of your life. Well, that didn't stop with the best pillows. They've created the best bed sheets for you, too. Backed by popular demand, the Percale bed sheets are just $29.88. Any size and any color, just $29.88. That's right. You can even get queens, kings, split kings, or California kings, any size, any color, $29.88. Get them while they last, because when they're gone, they're gone. Go to mypillow.com/BigVox. You know, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to a hot stove or barbecue and constantly checking it. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, which is a smart, simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but it's wireless and way smarter. Just in time for summer grilling, they've announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com and use promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. That's chefiq.com, promo code BIGVOX, get 15% off. Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite everyday earbuds classic, now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigBox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now, with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/BigBox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to RickBurgessShow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? I mean, you diet, you lose weight, then you gain it all back, then a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, you regain it back again and again. This cycle keeps going. Well, studies show that's actually dangerous. It can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is a main reason doctors created Lean. Lean's a supplement. You can find it at TakeLean.com. Use that code BIGVOX for 20% off. It's not an injection, and you don't need a prescription. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back and you want to lose the weight at a healthy pace, then Lean was created for you. Let me get you started at TakeLean.com with 20% off. Use the code BIGVOX. Again, that's TakeLean.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or go find the link at RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Yep, all with a sense of humor are welcome. Those without, find somewhere else to go. But we thank you for being here today as we work our way through another one. What a blast. What an absolute blast. So your dad now knows.
He did. He just sent me a text, and he said, I'm laughing right now. I had no idea.
That is so fun.
And
you need an Oompa Loompa word for your dad.
I do. Dad will come up with something.
Yeah.
Like, you know.
Aunt Jemima.
Yeah. Bulldog.
No, not that one.
No.
I don't think I would use that.
No,
one.
I'm just talking about a code word in general.
Yeah.
Not just hey.
Adler, your suggestion, not a great one.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
I was just thinking about
now
it.
people are offended.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Now,
we just about got through that without offending anyone. And
right. Now
thank you for making sure that didn't happen.
Right.
It's interesting, Speedy, that you and I both had doctor appointment episodes yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
And now this was just my own doctor's appointment. You know, try to do better with with your dermatologist. Good to go see him once a year. If you have some real issues, maybe every 6 months. Stay on top of skin cancer. Skin cancer can kill you.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if it gets out of hand.
Yeah, you do.
So I tried to go in, and there was something on my shoulder that Sherry was all worried about, and it turned out it wasn't any big deal. But we did. When I was there for my checkup, a little something on the nose. It was precancerous, so I was glad we caught that, and they took care of that. But anyway, so I'm in the lobby, and I had kind of an odd appointment time, which I prefer. And meaning there's probably not a lot of people there. And it's interesting. They actually gave me an appointment at noon. I thought that was interesting. But anyway, so there was only 2 people when I got there.
Oh, that is nice.
Now I knew, y'all know me, I'm always here to help. But if I can avoid it, that'd be great too. You know it?
Yeah.
And
unlike Speedy, you don't.
Yeah, right. I don't go seeking it.
I don't seek it.
I'm usually trapped in it. Okay, and so I knew I'm in trouble. I know I'm in trouble the minute I come in. I know I'm in trouble. I look, and God love her. There is a quite elderly woman, and I really was like, where is her family? Okay, because I mean she's not moving around real well. Okay.
All right. Maybe they dropped her off and we're waiting in the car.
Maybe. And so she's up there, walker, everything, trying to get the copay and all that. And of course I'm next.
Oh no.
Okay. And so I keep looking at the other window over there, hoping somebody will land over there, because I know this is gonna be a minute.
We're hung up.
Yeah, and that's fine. And so nobody's in a hurry. Okay, because you know me, I'm never in a hurry.
Right.
And I knew eventually it would happen. They kept asking her for the copay. She didn't quite understand what they were saying. She didn't move real well. It was like $2 on some sort of Medicare.
Strong voice or weak voice?
Very weak.
Okay.
And so I said, is it just $2? And so
so wait a minute, you're even hurrying her up?
I didn't mean to. I thought I was being helpful.
You were helping yourself.
And she's like, and she turns around, and I was like,
now you're in.
If it's just $2, and no, thank you though, thank you. And so then she goes, can I go sit down? Because she couldn't stay up there enough to. And then I realized she's going to write a check.
Oh no!
And I'm like, hey, it's a check. Yeah.
Now we're trying to get.
And now she couldn't, and she goes back to the seat. This is how long it took to go back to the seat: 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004, 1005, 1006, 1007, 1008. And I'm like, I mean, really,
oh boy,
God love her. She's not real. Can't move hardly.
Not agile.
Not agile at all. I was afraid she. I was
Cane
like,
or Walker?
Walker.
Oh, she's in it.
Yeah.
So she sits down and starts. At this point, there's under no circumstance can she keep having to go back up to the counter. So I realize it's me. There's only one other person who is almost as old as this person. I am by far the youngest person of the 3, and I'm 60. Okay, and so and I'm like, stay out of it. Just stay out of it. You're going to get pulled in. Stay out of it. But I started thinking, I can't watch her go all the way back up there again. And so I saw her finally finish the check, and I said, let me take that up there for you.
Oh, that's kind.
Okay. And she goes, well, thank you. And I go over and I get it, and I take it up
You
there.
were just rushing her. He wasn't trying to.
No, he was trying to help him.
No. And then so
wander out of the way.
So I was like, and I start looking around like, we have to help her. She can't. I don't think she
How'd
can.
she get there?
I don't think she can pull this off. I don't know how she got there. And I was like, we can't keep. And I was like, if there's anything else she need that we need to take back and forth, let me just be the runner. And
heart of gold.
I tell you.
And then she was like,
The whole time he's thinking this will hurry me up
This'll
to get in
me
there.
where I
And
can
then
get in the back.
and then she goes,
Get Granny out of the way.
and then she goes, thank you. And of course, inside, I'm like, please don't let there be a snack in that purse. You know what I mean? And so,
Your blood sugar low, needed a little snack.
right.
Yeah.
And so, anyway,
Somebody help me.
open this for me? So then,
Could you feed it?
so then, and then,
little bite at a time.
so then it's almost like, you know, like, you ever been to out in waiting rooms and it kind of becomes like you're in prison? So what are you in for?
Oh, yeah.
You know,
What are you doing?
Yeah, what did you do?
Right.
And all of a sudden, so what are you doing here? And I was like, just checking for skin cancer. Oh. and I was like, I'm in. I'm afraid I've got gangrene. And
What?
And I was
Gangrene?
You don't want to be around that.
I was like,
Let me show you.
and I was like, please,
oh, don't show me.
please. And I said, oh, I'm so sorry, and I'm so sorry.
But you said gangrene.
And
I thought that's what you said.
And then I looked at, and then of course, to the nurses, and I'm like, she said gangrene. I think maybe somebody should do something. I don't know that we make her wait for an appointment.
And I don't know.
You know,
or
I'm like,
maybe we need to move her to an emergency room.
Should she just be sitting out here like this?
And do
I
y'all
mean,
actually work on that
right?
in depth?
Hey, am I the only one who heard gangrene? And so I'm starting looking. Nobody's paying attention, and she's just like, and I went into the hospital with my gallbladder, and then before I knew it, I was like, yeah, I had my gallbladder. And, oh, did you? And I said, yeah. And I said, mine was, you didn't go septic. And before I'm full blown in. Now,
Are you having to talk loud? Can she hear well?
I was being very loud, and
He was hollering.
Yeah, because I was like,
I had it too.
but
Me too.
but then I realized,
Yeah, I got gangrene
Terrible. I
too.
can't wait for them to call my name because then I'm gone.
And-
Yeah, and I quit pretending I care.
and then no, and then I honestly thought to myself, I'm gonna fool around, and I'm gonna get real involved.
Oh yeah,
You know, and-
you're going to be helping her with her
Wouldn't
water.
that be nice for you to have a servant's heart?
Right,
way,
yeah,
yeah.
and when
if he just did.
right, and I thought, that conference call at 1 is in real trouble.
Oh yeah.
And
You gotta start reaching out to people.
right? And it's so I'm like,
Hey guys, I'm gonna be a little late.
A little late.
I think to myself, I think I've done my part, right? I mean, I said, is there anything you need? No. I just want to see the doctor. And I'm like, yeah.
Boy, hey,
I
you
know.
felt bad for him.
Did you say, won't you go ahead and go in front of me?
I
then?
did not. And
Well, he had a 1 o'clock.
but now you have touched on what my terror was. You know what I mean? Oh gosh, that's gonna bump me back. You know what I mean?
Wow,
I'll
this
never.
is going to take a lot of attention.
I'll never make that one now. And so. So
Did you ask her if she needed to go to the grocery store? You'd be happy to take
No, he's known for that.
No, this is what I did.
I'll rush you through it.
I know what I did. I said, do you have anybody that takes you to get groceries? Well, that sure is kind. No, not me, my brother.
Yeah, he's good at it. He does it a
I'm going
lot.
to give you his cell. But because I got a feeling that we'll never get you through the BOGOs.
No.
But anyway, I was like, who left her here?
Right.
So I went back there. Well, it's one of the things I couldn't
Your
get
name
off.
was called?
They came and said, Richard, and I thought to myself,
Gertie,
I'm so sorry, but I have to go back to get, I know you may have gangrene, but
yeah,
it's possible I have a mole.
It was good to meet you.
Yeah. Nice to meet you. Are you okay? Yes. And I was like, okay. And I just looked around everybody. I was like, this is
somebody help her.
So,
Why won't anybody help me?
So then I had to. I got in there, and the doctor finally came back, and I said, I got to ask about the woman. And she goes, oh, yeah, we've got her in the back of the room. Oh, yes. I said, gangrene? And he goes, well, we'll look into it. And I'm like, so you
can't talk.
No, HIPAA.
Yeah. And so what I did, because I started like, I was concerned, I said, okay, so let's go and get me taken care of because you got to get to her.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Let's get through. And you got a 1.
And I said, I got to go on a 1 o'clock conference call, but I'm around if y'all need me. And
but I'm out.
But I mean, you picture me. You know how I got pulled. There wasn't. Was. This was the parking lot all over again.
Oh yeah.
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 And I mean, I think this may be start happening to me more and more.
Mm-hmm.
Because I thought at 60 maybe I'd age out. No, we're still a lot younger than a lot of other people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know,
getting close.
Right. And but I looked around and there was. I mean, it was.
Some circles we're young.
What do you think? How do you think she got there? Do you think somebody dropped her?
I know. Has to be somebody waiting in the
she
car.
ride the bus? What?
Surely not.
I don't know. I mean, does she live by herself?
Where you think age-wise she's at?
Oh, deep 80s.
Deep 80s.
Deep 80s.
Backside
Yeah, then she
80s.
had to have a driver.
Deep 80s.
Somebody's outside.
Right.
And got
Did
her
she
in.
show you the gangrene?
She did.
Are you?
So I just said I think that may just be swelling. I mean,
Rick, you're trying to help.
Yes.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She could get a deal. Book telehealth if she feel.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term.
Save big during Labor Day at Lowe's. Get up to 40% off select major appliances. Plus, buy more to get up to an additional 20% off. Shop even more savings with 3 Stay Green 1 cubic foot vegetable and flower garden soil bags for $10. This Labor Day, take care of your home for less at Lowe's. We help, you save. Valid through 9/3. Soil offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location. Select locations only. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details.
The workday begins the moment you put on your boots. At Boot Barn Work, we know you need work gear that holds strong until you kick them off at the end of the day. No matter the job, Ariat Work Gear performs week after week, year after year, with fit, mobility, and safety features built for the jobs that keep our nation moving. Ariat provides non-stop performance day in and day out. Ariat at Boot Barn Work.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? I mean, you diet, you lose weight, then you gain it all back, then a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, you regain it back again and again. This cycle keeps going. Well, studies show that's actually dangerous. It can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is a main reason doctors created Lean. Lean's a supplement. You can find it at takelean.com. Use that code BIGVOX for 20% off. It's not an injection, and you don't need a prescription. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back and you want to lose the weight at a healthy pace, then Lean was created for you. Let me get you started at takelean.com with 20% off. Use the code BIGVOX. Again, that's takelean.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or go find the link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Thank you for being with us, America. A lot going on still to come. Andy Andrews is back. Your chance to go head-to-head with Andy. If you can discern whether he's telling you the truth or is this story he just made up. Get it right, go to the wheel. And the wheel has been red hot. Red hot. College football has a new number one. This poll still doesn't mean a whole lot, but it means more than the first one.
Yeah.
But still doesn't mean a whole lot. But here we go. Sitting at number one, Ohio State.
Yepper.
The old Buckeyes.
Deservedly so.
Yeah, they beat the preseason number one.
As usual, being overhyped again. At number two, Penn State.
I know. They always come out
good
early.
football team, but they always underwhelm us there at the end.
Every time.
Every time.
Ohio State's just...
Surprised at LSU, all the way to number three.
Yeah, they moved up six spots.
Little,
I don't know. Maybe we'll see.
Okay, I mean Clemson was highly touted. Got beat by LSU.
Yeah,
number three.
Again,
well, I mean
it'll work itself.
Okay, it will. It will. At number four, Georgia. Yeah. Hadn't played anybody yet. Not going to play anybody for a while.
Right.
They've got the
good
powerful
schedule. They got a good schedule.
Yeah, they got the powerful. Well, they deserve it. They had a rough one last year.
They did.
Well, their schedule last year was horrible.
It was terrible.
But they've got the overpowering Austin Peay coming up this weekend.
Let's go P.
Right. So they got past Nevada. So anyway, I'm sorry, not Nevada, Marshall. Nevada was Penn State.
Correct me, just a little sidebar here. Isn't Dan Mullen at
UNLV?
Mm-hmm. Okay, I wonder how they did.
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I think they won.
That was weird when he went to them.
It really was.
I think they played like on Thursday.
I can't picture Dan Mullen in Vegas.
I know.
That is weird.
Miami moves to number 5.
Yeah.
Good team.
Beat Notre Dame.
Oregon, number 6. Texas only drops to 7.
Yeah. I can see that.
I heard somebody talk.
They didn't get hammered.
I heard somebody talk about this yesterday, and they were absolutely right. I thought the same thing watching Texas last year and this year. Sark is a really good offensive mind from between the 20s. But, boy, he gets real unimaginative and predictable in the red zone.
Yeah.
He's terrible in the red zone. His call playing in the red zone is just horrible. And it has cost Texas last year and this year. I don't know what happens to him when they get in the red zone. I don't know whether he gets too blocked or what happens, but when he gets in the red zone, it's like he hands the job of offensive coordinator to somebody else or play calling.
Yeah.
But I've noticed that too. I mean, some of they may have attempted the worst tush push I've ever seen.
That wasn't very good.
It was horrible.
It collapsed.
Yeah, but anyway, if Texas can get the red zone figured out, I think they'll be hard to deal with. But their red zone issues, they've got to overcome that. They don't look any better this year than they were last year in the red zone. Clemson only drops to 8. You know, these were all close games. You know, so Notre Dame 9, South Carolina 10.
Yeah, moved up 3.
Yeah, they look good, and that's your top 10. Florida State gets to 14. Alabama goes to 21.
Yeah, and Florida State wasn't ranked, so
No.
they flew in at number 14.
They come on in.
Is this one of those flash in the pans? Did they have a great? We'll see.
Yeah,
but they look
for Alabama. Florida State needs to have a great year from this point forward because they'll go, hey, you know,
yeah.
The UNLV, they say, beat Sam Houston. So looking at it, I think all of you are right. It was week 1, so there's so many unknowns. Is Florida State that much better, or is Alabama that bad on defense? I don't know. Like I say, we all said this. If Malzahn has a quarterback with the skill set of this quarterback, he's always done well.
Yeah.
So his offense can be a lot to handle with a quarterback that can beat you with the legs or the arm. So anyway, I don't know, but that's one of those things you don't know. Like you've ever had a loss in the season, and then the team ends up being really good the rest of the season. You're like, wow, that wasn't a bad loss.
Yeah.
Or, you think you're really good, and then that team that you beat is getting beat by everybody, and you're like, oh, wow, so maybe that we're not really any better than anybody else. Everybody's beating them. We don't know any of that yet. I'm not saying that's the case, but that'll work itself out.
It will. Yeah, it will. And I saw I guess it was defensive coordinator for Alabama. I saw the press conference, and he said – nothing Florida State did surprised us. Even the trick plays we knew everything that they threw at us. We knew ahead of time. We just didn't get it done. And the locker room is owning that.
Tell me, they ran the reverse end around twice, and one was for a touchdown, the other one for a huge game.
Yeah.
Does it surprise y'all that even with their losses, Texas, Clemson, and Notre Dame did not fall out of the top 10?
I heard some commentary on that, and they said they think a lot of it is because if you look at the schedules and the other ones, they didn't really play a lot of really highly ranked opponents, and so there wasn't a lot to go against. And so you saw the teams that won and were supposed to, they kind of just stayed around the same, and you were either rewarded or if you lost a close one, you didn't fall far.
Yeah.
And Florida, even any given Saturday, Rick, that y'all have watched. Mm-hmm. When we got to the Florida thing, I forgot last year how bad it started.
They were yelling for Napier's head.
They thought, man, he's not going to make it.
Oh, remember the crowd harassing him?
Yeah, and then they finished 6-0 and win the bowl game.
Yeah,
and you forget about that, and they're sitting there kind of quietly at number 13.
Yeah, so I see Tex Nation asking, are they ranked? Yeah, Speedy got it for you, 13. So there's where Florida is.
I forgot how bad they started, but how well they finished,
and how well they they didn't. If they don't finish that well, they probably got a new coach.
You're right.
Yeah, I mean they finished real well, and they like you said, they took that momentum into this season. So so we'll see how it goes. Tennessee, you're at 22, Ole Miss 20, A&M 19, Oklahoma 18, SMU 17, Iowa State 16, Michigan 15.
And, you mentioned Ole Miss. I didn't realize – it just seemed a little early that the SEC teams are playing each other. Ole Miss is at Kentucky, I think, this weekend.
Yeah, let's get it started.
I saw that.
Yeah.
I was like, wow, week 2?
Yeah. Well, I'm a little let down. I needed a game like that because we had so many good games week 1, and I'm looking at week 2 right now. I'm looking for where's the big game this coming weekend.
Yeah, that's your ABC mid-afternoon game.
Yeah.
And then North Carolina Tar Heels take on the Central Arkansas Bears next.
So definitely watching that.
Watch out. Good.
Well, I saw Belichick trying to warn everybody. He's like, I don't know. I don't think we're very good yet. I think we can be, but we got 70 new players trying to figure out who can play and who can't.
Yeah. Oh, wait, Charlotte 49ers. I was looking at basketball.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Very, very popular product on the show. A lot of you respond to this, and for good reason. MD Hearing. If you are losing your hearing, this is a really, really big deal. or if someone you love is losing their hearing, because these hearing aids will bring them back into the family. It can give your life back to you. You can interact and be back in conversations. But many times, up until MD Hearing, you believed all that, you knew all that, you just couldn't afford them. Well, now you can, because we had an ENT surgeon that said, you know what? I see how many of my patients need hearing aids and can't afford them. I got to do something about it, and he did. He now has the MD Hearing Neo model, and it is over 90% less than the clinic hearing aids. The Neo fits inside your ear, so no one even knows it's there. Plus, MD Hearing just launched the Neo XS. This is the smallest hearing aid ever. Watch this, change the life of our dad when he was still with us, when he couldn't hear, and the hearing aids brought him back to us. So same thing for your family. So why don't you go right now, get high quality, affordable hearing aids that you deserve with MD Hearing. Go to shopmdhearing.com. Use the promo code Rick. Get a pair of hearing aids for just $297. Plus, they add a free extra charging case. That's a $100 value just for you, the listeners of the Rick Burgess Show. That's shopmdhearing.com. The promo code Rick. Get a pair of hearing aids for $297.
Hey, thank you for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit the bell for notifications. Here's a clip that the Blaze put out here recently. It's RFK Jr. in the aftermath of the horrific shooting that we saw last week at the Catholic school. RFK had some comments about that. We'll be right back. I'll be filling the breaks for the next hour or so to give you guys a little break from the commercial breaks to say thanks for watching on YouTube. Here's RFK with some very interesting things to say.
I certainly consider mass shootings a health crisis, and we are doing for the first time real studies to find out what the etiology of that is. And we're looking for the first time at psychiatric drugs. These kind of mass shooting, people have had guns in this country forever. When I was a kid, we had shooting clubs at our school. Kids, my classmates, and other people would bring a .22 rifle with their guns to school and park it in the parking lot. Nobody was shooting. So there's never been a time in America, in the history of humanity, and people walked into a crowd, into a church or a movie theater or a school or a crowd of strangers and just started randomly shooting. It's happening in our country. It's not happening around the world. And there are many other countries that have comparable levels of guns that we have in this country. We had comparable levels in the 40s, 50s, and 60s, and people weren't doing that. Something changed, and it dramatically changed human behavior. And one of the culprits we need to examine is whether the fact that we are the most over-medicated nation in the world, and that a lot of those are psychiatric drugs that have black box warnings on them that warn of suicidal and homicidal ideation. So we are doing those studies right now for the first time, and we will have an answer.
I love RFK's efforts to search for the truth. That's it. And I appreciate that very much. We need to look at this. We need to study that. These are questions that are not being asked nor answered. Love to see it. Truth is important. So important, especially when it comes to the medical fields. This now for something completely different. I think I have time for this. Yeah. Let me know what you think of this. Costco apple pie hack. This cooking lady has a hack that she recommends. Let me know what you think. You think it's a good move? You think it's a cheap move? You think it's a weird move? Think it's a cool move? A smart move? And are you going to lie and tell people that you made this dessert homemade with your hands? Are you going to do that?
Did you feel okay about doing that? Let me know what you think. Check it out.
Sometimes cheaters win, and I think this hack of turning a pie into a new dessert is genius. You can use any pie for this, but a Costco pie is going to fill up a casserole dish because we are making a twice-baked apple pie for a crowd. This is an apple berry pie, but the end result's going to be the same. After you chop it up, dump it in. Then into the oven it goes, 350 degrees until it's hot and bubbly. Maybe ask him why do this and not just serve the pie? This is a whole different experience. A, this makes people think you have a homemade dessert. B, I think the crust to filling ratio is going to be perfect. And it turns it into like a crumble, like a cobbler, which I happen to love. If you didn't know, you wouldn't know it started with an apple pie, a store-bought apple pie. I don't care what you say. I think this is genius. I would have
Broadcasting from the real world.
Here we go. America, who's ready to go? Brand new hour. We thank you for being with us today. As you heard, the gang all here. Andy Andrews coming up next hour. First time we've heard from him in a while. So you get a chance to go to what is a red hot wheel. Red hot. $1,000 yesterday. Wow. What about you?
Broadcasting from the real world.
So we do have some emails to start the hour.
Hey, Burge.
Hey, Burge. Hey, Burge. Hey, Burge. What? We got
What?
some emails from you. Let's go.
Right.
Somebody say. Hey. Hey. Hey.
That's right now.
Hey. So here's an email from Braden. Hey, Burge. Hey, Burge. Adler, this is directed at you, and it's a great question.
Oh, Adler. Leave me out of it.
I'd kind of forgotten about this, but I loved it at the time. What are we going to do about Adler's song about Taylor Swift now that she and Travis Kelce are engaged?
You may have to write another one.
Your song seemed to think they would not make it. Now they're engaged. Do you need to update the song? Good question.
I guess so, because it was a breakup song. Because we've seen her, her record discography.
Yeah.
Yes.
If I'm saying that word right.
I think it is. I don't know.
Discography.
What you're saying.
Discography.
Yeah.
There's a lot in there. There's a lot of breakup songs in there. I was just going with the trend, but honestly, I wish them well, and I hope they get married and go to church, have a bunch of kids, and are a good example for all the teen girls that love
What kind of odds you giving on that?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, so you're now what I would call you're in the Leanne Morgan camp.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I tell you, she just wants to get with that big old boy and have him babies. Leanne Morgan, very, very funny.
That's a funny one.
I've started that sitcom.
Funny.
Yeah.
Hey, Burge, this is from Chris. I'll try to get to the point. Hopefully you haven't lost interest already. It's one line. I have a
hang in there, Greg.
Come on. A few years ago, I had the same thing happen with a storage unit. If they keep charging you, just call American Express and refute the charges. They will refund your money and launch an investigation. Then what they'll do, they'll call the storage company, and like you, they will not be able to get anybody on the phone, and they'll find in your favor because of that. At least that's what happened to me. Also, when you call to refute a transaction, they answer fairly quickly. Good luck and God bless. You can use this as a hey, Burge. I'm not sure it's interesting to the audience, but I wanted to get that information to you. Well, a lot of people may be in the same situation. That's why I decided to do it. He said, if all else fails, just go to the credit card and say, stop honoring that.
Did you get them on the phone yesterday?
Did not.
Well.
Got an email from them. My email said to them the unit number. They emailed again saying, we need to ask you a few more things. What's the unit number? And I had that in the first email. So that's not good.
That's not a good first
That sounds
step.
like an AI email. That didn't sound like a person.
It's not a good first step. Right?
We'll see what happens. Hey, Burge. Love the show. I listen every day, and it's nothing short of awesome.
Wow.
Well, thank you very much, Jarrett.
Greg, I sent that one.
Thank you, Greg. Just wanted to say that I am indeed a Bama fan. So with this recent loss, it hurt a little. But I have to say, hands down, one of the highlights was listening to Dickie Nadmeyer talk about it. If it was up to me, I believe he should be in the commentator booth on Saturdays because it was like he was speaking for us all. I'd love to hear his commentary on every game. Oh, wow. Better than the game, especially this season. A rotate.
One game, guys.
It's one game.
It's just one.
One game. Got a lot of those. Got a lot of those.
Yeah.
My goodness.
Now this continues, and I hope we're teaching.
What about the dog?
I hope we're teaching. Come on, dog people. Come on, dog people. Dog people, we got to do better. Everybody say it.
What about the dog?
Corey says, hey, Burge, stay home dad here. Just wanted to share my experience from yesterday. I was busy busting out some extracurricular housework to try to get a jump on some work for the week because I enjoyed a super great Labor Day weekend with family, got behind a little short week. I decided to take the washable rugs out and give them a good cleaning. They were looking dingy, probably because of the dogs. Duh. I proceeded to take them outside, lay them out evenly to hose them off next to the pool. I said, what the heck? I'll even fire up the old pressure washer and make these jokers look real nice. Had my Raycons in, listening to the best radio show on the planet while cleaning these 3 throw-type rugs. Got them looking pretty sharp. Mm-hmm. While I was working hard, I looked around and decided to touch up the cool decking around the pool while I was at it. Got it all looking really, really good. It's nice to look back at something that you've worked hard on and appreciate the excellent work you've done. Yes, I do know that.
Oh, goodness.
I know exactly how that feels.
That daily.
I then let the dogs out. And went on with all the stuff that needed to be done, washing some clothes, picked up the kids, got the rugs dried, laid them out nicely. Boy, they look good. I felt so good about this. I'd completed all this work in one day. I even took some crap to Goodwill and reorganized the linen closet.
Oh, crap.
What a blast. I was getting ready for my wonderful wife to get home, and we'd enjoy the evening together. Then I took a quick peek outside to admire my beautiful backyard and nice pressure washing job. That's when I noticed that the stupid 15-month-old male English cocker that runs all day long and fetches a tennis ball nonstop for hours decided to track mud and dirt all over the pool decking. It looked like the NASCAR race had run around my pool, laid rubber for 500 laps. If I'd had a shotgun close by, it might have been a rough day for him, like old Yeller. Of course, I'm kidding. But you know what he says? I mean, man, you can't even have a clean pool area.
You can't.
He's proud of it.
And he says, how about this? What about the stinking dog?
Gotta get the hose again.
Hey, they'll complicate things.
They will.
They will complicate things.
I have a part of my driveway that's got Mr. Buddy's paw prints in it where they had to pour some concrete. He got off in it.
Mm-hmm.
Been there for years.
You see it every time?
Oh, yeah. When I'm jogging, I go right over it.
You know, the last thing he says is thanks for letting me vent to you guys. And I think that's what we're doing here with these What About the Dogs?
Helps.
People, you know, and most of it are people who love dogs and have dogs, but they're acknowledging that phrase, what about the dogs?
Yeah.
And what about the dog? If it's just one, it just hangs over you.
It does.
And
no matter what you're doing.
Right.
About the dog?
And tonight, Larry comes to dinner for you, and you got 3 dogs he's going to meet.
And he's bringing a dog.
Yeah.
Susie.
No.
I brought Susie because she loves Speedy. I'm going to bring Susie.
I think we'll put the dogs in the back.
Mm-hmm.
And
let them at least meet them.
Yeah, I'll just say, hey, look, there's
the
dogs.
Cuddy, Larry Cuddy.
Mm-hmm.
Can I ask y'all a question about dogs?
Boy, you hear that voice? That's a beaten up
desperate
voice
dog owner right there.
Yep.
What do y'all do as far as influencing where they? Because you outside, you let them outside to do their business. Are y'all doing anything to influence once they're outside, once they're in the grass? Are you trying to shoo them into a particular corner?
Yes, it'd be nice.
Push them.
Nice.
Or do y'all mess with that? Do you just say go?
No. When I was a dog owner, the last dog we had, Now, I will say this. If you've got the dog trained to go to a certain area and a mother deer nearly kills him by stomping him to right on the edge of death, he won't go back over there anymore.
Yeah, he don't care what you say.
But up to that point, yes. And what we would do, if he tried, because he did, he would try to stop and say, I'm not going all the way down there to the natural area. And we would come behind and say, no, you keep going. We don't do that here. And he got to where he would do it.
We don't do that here. All right, I'm going to try that.
We are like this. Ah!
Yeah.
Keep moving.
My dog.
Don't you squat right there.
Mine, even Crazy Millie, they stay away from the house.
Mm-hmm.
They get off on the property somewhere.
Yeah.
My dogs are getting so that they can't hear, so I can't go. Ah! I gotta like talk to them hey, like I'm a air traffic control person coming in for a landing.
I wish I could see that.
And and really, I've gotten to the point where I don't yell at them across the yard. I just go up and touch them, like, hey, I'm here, and then they'll like get scared, like, you surprised me. I'm like, buddy, I've been calling your name for a while now. But y'all, I have a large backyard with lots of open space, and for some reason, they think that the play place is their place, their poop place.
One step out, using the bathroom, I won't back in, that kind of thing.
They'll go to this house right here, and I seriously caught Franklin dropping one at the bottom of the slide.
Oh, that's by design.
Well, now, they may have a great sense of humor.
That's by design.
What is wrong with those dogs?
Look at little
I saw Kevin in the little sandbox area underneath it. I saw Kevin starting to hunker down.
Like a cat?
Yesterday,
Like
I had
a
to
cat?
I had to run at him. I go, dude.
Like a cat in a sandbox?
Yes.
Stop it.
He was bowed up.
He was.
He was starting to hunker up.
Why's that idiot running at me?
Why'd you come get me? I'm
Look
the
at this
late one.
DA. Yeah, buddy, I've loved you for 15 years, and what do? You poop on my kid's play place.
Yeah, that's unacceptable. Of course, they're deaf. What can you do?
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
It is the Rick Burgess Show. Appreciate you watching. I'm going to fill the commercial breaks here with some clips from yesterday, clips from last week, clips we haven't used on the big show, but they work great for you guys, the YouTube audience, to kind of get a little bit more content. I saw this, so you have to see it too. People in old people are laying down, and I think it's in Florida, where they're getting rid of the rainbow crosswalk. So there's old people in Florida that are really sad that they're getting rid of the rainbow crosswalk, and they have a protest at the rainbow crosswalk. And I saw it, so you have to see it too. Check it out.
Save our sidewalk. Keep our sidewalk. Keep our safe. Keep our sidewalk. Keep our safe. Keep our sidewalk. Keep our safe. Save our sidewalk. Keep our sidewalk. Keep our safe. Keep our sidewalk. Keep our safe. Keep our sidewalk. Keep our safe.
Keep our sidewalk. Keep us, save our safe. I think I heard a couple times in there too. Whew. All right, what do you like better, French toast, waffles, or pancakes? I think that the order is pancakes, and then waffles are better than pancakes, and then I'm starting to think that French toast might be better than waffles. That's still debatable. Let me know what you think. Here is a French toast recipe, and they're using King's Hawaiian rolls for the French toast. It looks really good. Check it out.
French toast bites are better than pancakes. These were so good. Using King's Hawaiian Original Sweet Rolls for some extra fluffy texture, we're going to make our French toast mixture before covering our rolls on all sides. Fry them in a pan until nice and golden brown on all sides, and then it's time to plate it up. Stack it high, covering in syrup and powdered sugar. This was so good. Check out the full recipe below.
What kind of commute do you have? Do you think your commute is bad? Well, look at this commute to work if you live in Bangladesh. This is crazy. Check it out. I think I got time for one more clip. This is a baseball clip we didn't get to yesterday on the Rick Burgess Show. This is from the Cubs versus the Giants, it looks like, and Matt Chapman singled, and then he got to second off a ball that hit him on the top of the head. So here it is. Boom. There's the single. There's the throw right here, and you're going to see he's on first. Dunk, right off his head, and it allows a run also. Yeah, there you go. Nice. It's the Rick Burgess Show. Thanks for watching. Be sure to like and subscribe. Hit the bell for notifications. We will be right back. I'm going to show that doink again. Ready? And doink.
All right, here we go, America. Running through another day together. Andy Andrews next hour coming in. Your chance again to win and get a shot at the wheel of bundles, bits, and bucks. It's red hot right now. Throwing out a lot of bucks. $1,000 yesterday in the Burgess Ball Battle. Hey, Adler, let's look at 8 here. So we got a little trash talking going on in college football. You know, I know it's football time of year. You're going to hear a little more football for some of you that football's not your thing. I'm sorry. We're 4 guys who love football. I mean, we try not to overdo it, but, I mean, this one's got a little trash talk to it. So I did not know that Brian Kelly took issue with something that Dabo said after the game. What did Dabo say after the game?
He basically said that the loss to LSU is like a 58 on the first exam.
Okay, so
and he said it's almost like taking the final exam first before you take anything.
Right. And
what's wrong with that? That's a compliment to LSU, isn't it?
Well,
listen.
All right, so here it is.
You're going to hear Dabo first and then the reaction.
He said we made a 65. They made a 65. We made a 58.
Okay, here we go.
It was a hell of a game.
Heck of a game.
Down the last play. Right out of the gate. It's like getting the final exam day one of class. They made a 65, we made a 58. Neither one of us were great.
I mean, I thought we dominated him in the second half. So he's either a really good grader for, giving himself a 58, or he's a really hard grader on us, or he didn't see the second half, which that might be the case. He might not have wanted to see the second half.
Dabo.
Come on.
Wow.
There's a little shot back.
Brian Kelly.
It was a 17-10 game, by the way. I was
Yes.
like, wow, that's a high-scoring game. I didn't get it. He was just using, like, an analogy.
Yeah.
That got by you?
Yes, great.
That grounder go through your legs?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's baseball, though. I know that.
Right.
Hey, if you like
look at
defense, you hated that game.
But I will say, and I'm with you guys because it was just like I was football out.
Yeah, I didn't.
I couldn't. I wanted to watch that game. I watched some of it, but I will say this, and I know it was the first game, and I don't want Brian Kelly to get mad at me, but I'm actually going to give him a compliment. I actually thought that you could tell. Now, it may not last. And again, maybe this is more, you just, like we said earlier, you don't know. It's just one game. But it appeared to me that defensively, LSU definitely upgraded. And they looked athletic, they looked fast, and they looked physical on defense.
Yeah.
Now, again, that doesn't mean it's going to be that way the whole season, but compared to how bad their defense was last year, well, they seem two teams look like they fixed their problems. It was LSU and Florida State. Yeah. They both look like they repaired their troubles.
And Auburn,
where they had problems. Well, to Auburn's credit, I think Auburn. I didn't see the game. All I saw was the highlights because I was watching high school ball with my baby brother.
That's right.
So I didn't see anything but
College
highlights.
trying to play on Friday makes no sense.
Yeah, and I don't know how good Baylor is. I know how bad Auburn was last year. I think if you're an Auburn fan, you learn, kind of like Speedy being a Mississippi State fan. You don't try to get too high. You don't try to get too low. you just go. It was a W. Let's move forward.
See what happens.
Bring on Ball State. Right.
You don't look too far ahead.
No, winning is more fun than losing, and you don't really critique the wins much at all. You just take them. And
man.
Clemson. We mentioned that
ain't much of a cannon either. By
they
the way,
have
I
two
meant to bring
Tigers.
that up.
I was going to ask. That's actually what I was going to ask about. I didn't even know they had a cannon.
Yeah,
I'm out of the loop.
I'd like a bigger cannon.
It's a small cannon.
I got it.
It is.
It
makes loud noises.
I was talking, Greg. What'd you say?
Don't y'all think that I'm bringing out a cannon?
It even has caution above it. I don't know. Should we be afraid of that tiny little cannon?
He's got a set of hand drugs.
That's not exactly a cannon that makes you say we're in trouble.
Yeah.
Here they come. They're bringing all the big guns.
I mean, if I looked up and I think I would charge that cannon.
See it?
Oh, there they go.
Look,
they're shot off there.
Mm-hmm.
That is so funny that he runs down with it.
He almost tripped up. A lot of mascots nearly tripped.
Yeah. This hill, y'all, I don't like this hill that they got to run. There's a bump in the middle.
Oh, somebody did a little jump on it.
Yeah. I don't like the hill run.
Can I tell you, though, that they're running through normal-sized people? And it's really funny to see these huge guys go running by the normal-sized people.
That's a great point.
Yeah, you just shows the size of these players.
Yeah.
Unlike the cannon.
Y'all, I've said it before, and I'm not the first person to say it, but college is pro ball now. It's just.
Oh, of course it is.
It's just
with a little more color.
Yeah, a little more tradition.
Yeah, a little more tradition. Right. Some fun tradition.
Is anybody going to class? Anybody? Just curious.
They're going to class by proxy, I think.
Yeah.
You know how in Congress you can vote by proxy?
Yeah.
They're going to class by proxy.
I mean, I never get the sense anybody's going to class.
I don't think they are.
Because I don't really have to, do I? What are you going to do, kick me off the team? I'll just go play for somebody else.
Yeah, and I still have that
make
money
millions of dollars.
I mean, guys, we have players out there that have played for like 6 teams.
Oh, yeah.
And
it's getting crazy.
Yeah, and I mean, Pavio or Pavier or whatever.
Been in college for nearly a decade.
He's 41 years old. Mm-hmm. I mean, what are we doing? I mean, does he have a plan after football?
I think he's going to try to get one more year of eligibility.
Right.
He's going to find a loophole.
Won that one.
Yeah. It's I don't know. It's a weird.
How did they do? Did they win? I don't know.
Vandy fans, y'all anchor down. What happened?
45-3. Of course, they were playing the Charleston Southern Buccaneers.
Okay. Well, they did what they should do.
Yeah.
That's right.
You know, which in the past they
Look,
wouldn't.
No. I cut up a little bit about Pavier, and I don't know what his life plan is, but let me tell you something. That son of a gun comes to play.
He's a battler.
He is a battler.
And he don't look good doing it.
No.
He's not the most athletic looking
But let
guy.
me tell you, he comes there to give every ounce of energy and ability he's got. You know, and I respect that. I mean, he's a hard player.
Yeah.
You know, you're gonna have to beat him.
Yeah, he'll fight.
You know what he reminds me of? It reminds me of Rocky. He gets hit a lot.
Yeah.
But he just keeps getting up, and his face is all beat up, but he still gets up.
Don't look good doing it, but he keeps doing it.
He comes back out of the corner again.
He's 24.
Bottom of the hour. We'll be back with unscreened phone calls. Yeah, we couldn't do it much yesterday. We'll do it next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
It is the Rick Burgess Show. I played a clip from RFK Jr. earlier, talking about just our health care and over medication and over prescribing of things and drugs and such. Another thing we hear about in the medical industry is that we get rushed through and we don't get attention from the doctor, or we don't maybe get to ask questions. We don't know what's voluntary. We don't know what's required. It looks like a, what is it when you get the, what is it called when you get the baby scan? What is it called when you can see the, what's it called? Okay, wow. I've been in the room for several of them. What's it called? Okay, anyway, it looks like she's a tech in that area of work, and she just has some tips for you or your loved ones on how to advocate for yourself in the doctor's office or the hospital. I thought this was some good information. Pretty common sense stuff, but check it out.
If you don't advocate for yourself in the doctor's office or the hospital, the system will walk all over you. I'm going to give you some insider tips that you probably haven't heard before. Tip number 1, always ask your doctor to put their answers and refusals in your chart. If they say no, that test isn't necessary, you can respond with, okay, can you note in my chart that I requested it and it was denied? That one line now creates accountability. Tip number 2, slow down the conveyor belt. Doctors are rushed and the system is built to rush you through. You can say, I'm not ready to move on yet, I have more questions, and that forces them to pause instead of rushing you out or into unwanted meds, tests, or procedures. Tip number 3, don't go alone. Always try to bring a second set of ears, a spouse, a friend, even your phone recording with permission. In high-stress settings like the emergency room, you'll miss details and they count on that. Tip number 4, reframe the language. When they say this is a standard protocol, ask, is this required or is it optional? Those words matter. Optional means you have a choice. Standard protocol doesn't always mean it's what's best for you. And tip number 5, ask about alternatives and risks. Don't stop at what are we doing? Always ask, what are the alternatives and what happens if I wait or do nothing? Doctors are trained to present the next step like it's some simple thing with no risk involved. But you deserve full informed consent in all of your options. These aren't the typical surface level tips. These are ones that protect you from being rushed, silenced, or taken advantage of. And I'll be sharing how to use these same strategies to advocate for your kids next. So stick around because you'll want those in your back pocket.
From healthcare to economics, here's Thomas Sowell. Sowell? I should really know that. I'm a big fan of this guy. Terrible, Chris. You're terrible, Chris. Here's why taxation, why high taxes lead to, why tax cuts lead to prosperity. That's a better way of saying it. Here's why tax cuts lead to prosperity. Check it out.
Oh my! It's amazing how many things.
I mean, you've heard this argument before, haven't you? I'm not making this up.
I know you're not. Unfortunately, it's a lot like so many things. It gets down to semantics. When you can't just use the word taxes. There are tax rates and there are tax revenues. Now, when you cut the tax rates, that doesn't cut the tax revenues necessarily. The tax rates can go up and the tax revenues can go down. That has happened. The reverse has happened. You've cut the tax. And in the case of the Bush tax rate cuts, the tax revenues collected by the federal government are higher than they were before. The same thing happened with the Reagan tax cuts in the 1980s and the Kennedy tax cuts in the 1960s. Cutting the tax rate does not mean cutting the tax revenue. If they raise the tax rates, it would not surprise me in the slightest if the federal government gets less revenue than it got before.
So there you go. Did that make sense? If they raise the tax rate, a lot of times when they raise the tax rate, they actually get less money. It actually brings in less money. So there you go. Here's a old clip from Ronald Reagan talking about inflation and the cause of inflation. Good old classic clip from Ronald Reagan here. Check it out.
When Mr. Carter became president, inflation was 4.8%. It is now running at 12.7%. He has blamed the people of living too well We don't have inflation because the people are living too well. We have inflation because the government is living too well.
All right, so there it is. The call to action. All lines now open. We think they're all working, unlike yesterday. We finally got that worked out toward the end of the show, and I think they're working today. No problem. Let's see. You'll be our test today. Unscreened phone calls. If you hear it ringing, that means you're standing by ready to go. ReliefFactor.com, an all-natural solution to life's aches and pains from aging, overexertion, whatever the case may be. If inflammation is the culprit, Relief Factor can likely be the natural solution. And I'm not talking about covering it up. I'm not talking about masking it. Marie in Michigan says, hey, it's been about 6 months since I started taking Relief Factor after hearing about it on the show. The results have been truly life-altering, having suffered from pain, inflammation, chronic fatigue, and depression for over 20 years. I learned to manage it through major concessions in my personal and professional life. Nothing I had tried over the years had worked consistently, and I was taking a bunch of the over-the-counter painkillers on a regular basis, which I knew were not healthy. Although I admit I was skeptical, I decided I had nothing to lose, and I got the quick start pack, and to my surprise, it started working for me almost immediately. I just turned 60, and you guys have given me a new lease on life. Well, I hope we get an email like that from you. Just like Maria in Michigan. ReliefFactor.com, $19.95 for 3 weeks. Or go to RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. Unscreened phone calls. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Hey, does anybody else find it odd that you never see the Braves' Brian Snitker and Speedy in the room at the same time?
Oh, I don't know who that is, but
I bet he's bald with a goat.
I bet he is too.
Yeah, he is.
Is he?
Yes.
You know the
I'm just betting.
Really disappointed on their season.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
bad.
Yeah, it is Speedy.
I mean, you used to get fired up for him about now.
Yeah, they've had
That
a lot
is
of
you,
injuries
Speedy.
and stuff, but man,
It's all right.
come on,
that's you.
guys.
That is you, Speedy.
That is you,
What are
Speedy.
you talking about?
Oh,
that looks
the manager.
exactly like you.
Does it really?
A little old.
Okay.
No, same age.
Same age, actually younger.
That's
Okay.
true.
Don't make me pull up a video of you.
Oh, wow. Unscreened phone calls. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go.
What's up, Rick? It's Perry from Troy.
Hey, Perry.
Hey, and what's up, man? Hey, tell Larry tomorrow. I've been out of pocket for like the last week, but I'm going to try to go pick up his Troy University Police Department hat
Thank
tomorrow.
you. Thank you. Yeah, get that in the mail to us. We'll get it to him. And if you want to email me, I can just give you his direct address since I'm not going to have it in time to give it to him tomorrow, and you can just send it to him in Georgia.
Okay, yeah, that works. If I get him tomorrow, I'll shoot you an email.
All right, thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you doing that. By the way, this is this thing again on Text Nation again. Do you think the rapture is going to happen on September 23rd or 24th? No.
No,
I don't know, Rick.
No.
We covered that.
Yeah, no, I knew it was. I didn't know we'd get. I knew it was. Somebody said late April. I don't know where this is coming from. I'm sure it has something to do with the Jewish festivals and the Festival of Trumpets or something. No, I don't. Do I think it might happen at some point? You know, while we're all still. I don't know, but I don't think it's going to happen the 23rd or the 24th. I don't. How many more people have got to tell you when the rapture or the end of the world is coming and give you a date and be wrong before we stop listening to it?
I know.
Okay, good, because I got a concert I was hoping to go to at the end of the month.
Good deal. Keep
I'll be
your
honest
ticket.
with you. Some of the dates I've heard, I'm kind of pulling for it.
Right.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of things I didn't really want to do after that.
Right.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I was just calling to say that me and my dad are really big fans of your show.
Thank you.
And we watch you every day going to school.
Thank you.
And let God bless you.
Well, thank you. That's very kind. And hopefully, Dad, if he's driving, lets you watch. No, thank you. That's very, very sweet. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I'm down here in the lobby trying to find Suite 200.
Rick will be there to assist
I
at
got
any
that.
moment.
I got that. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, gentlemen. How you doing this morning?
We're good.
Yeah.
All right, well, me and my dad are a huge fan of the show. Boys, I hate to tell y'all this, but Greg, how come whenever you laugh, you be looking at the big boy statue in the background, brother?
When I do what now?
What'd he say? We couldn't understand you. You mumbled a little bit there.
All right, well, me and my dad are a huge fan of the show, brother, and me and my dad caught an eye, and we were sitting there, and how come whenever Greg starts laughing, he looks like the big boy statue in the background of y'all studio?
I look like Big
there
Boy.
you go.
I guess I'm just getting tickled.
Throw some suspenders on, buddy. You got it.
Him and his dad getting a little eye buzz.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, hey guys, this is for Adler. With his van, he might want to get his mechanic to check out the wastegate. It creates extra or gets rid of the extra gases that the turbos create inside the engine. Some people call it a Uranus valve.
There we go. I was Googling.
He was Googling. He thought he had
I thought you were real.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
All right. First of all, fellas, love what you do. I like to think of you as the George Strait of morning show radio. Just want to put that out there.
Oh, good.
Thank you. I hope we can be as revered.
I'm driving down 65. If anyone in the left-hand lane is listening, can you just get over? I mean, I just got slow people. Just they're clogging up this left-hand lane and they won't get over.
Yeah, 65 can't help it.
We talked about that when Sherry and I were traveling this past weekend, to get all the furniture from the storage unit. And I told her, I said, do you realize how much traffic issues would be resolved if people would just drive better?
Yeah.
If everybody would just understand how the lanes work, understand how the speed works, have some awareness of what you're doing. If you just keep the flow of traffic going, a lot of this could be avoided.
Yeah, you're not going to lose your man card if you get over and let somebody by.
Right.
But 65, sometimes there's too many cars for the road. I don't have enough lanes.
Right, you're right. Yeah, you're right. But I had one cat this past weekend. I've never seen this particular setup. He was pulling a trailer, which was hauling a trailer, which was hauling another trailer. It was a three stack, and he's in the left lane. I'm like, so 3-stack trailer guy
He should never be in the left
doesn't
lane.
know that there's no way this setup should ever be in the left lane. And he's just out there in his left lane, 3-stack world. And had to go back to the inside to get by. We continue. Hello, Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Oh, shit.
I don't even know what that was. I think that might have been a call from an animal. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Well, this is awesome, brother. I've been trying to get through for quite some time now, and I tell you, I thought I was going to have to drive to a Buc-ee's parking lot just to get a call through.
That's a good one.
Glad you got it.
Hey, I got a good rock song for you.
Okay.
For your new radio station. Love the show. Hey, give us Rick, Bubba's Tired. Hey, but that's what we desire.
What did he say?
I don't know. Did you
He
follow?
he was going by the Metallica song.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Okay, I got it now.
Okay.
All right.
I didn't get all his lyrics there. He rushed it just a little, and he had the floor. He had the floor. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Kalen DeBoer is about as equivalent as stepping in dog shit on the sidewalk.
All right, buddy. Okay. All right.
Gosh, almighty dog.
All right.
There we go.
Just clear as a bell.
Well, I'm telling you. Hey, passion, too.
Yeah. Rick, you're getting
He was
quick.
very, he was very passionate. Hey, YouTube, you're welcome.
Sorry, tubers.
YouTube,
tune in.
streamers.
Yeah, all the streamers.
Really, we only protected the terrestrial network.
That's the only
right.
Everybody else gets to hear it.
And honestly,
Hey, that guy said really bad.
He did. He was so passionate.
that's the most clear, as you said, Adler, that word has ever been said on the
Was
show.
that one of Dickie's boys?
I think it was.
He had a good phone.
Hey, let me tell you, let me just speak on behalf of that caller is speaking on behalf of the entire Nadmeyer family. I felt like that's what we were stepping in the entire time I was in Tallahassee.
Goodness.
Road tag.
Oh, good gracious.
Did you love when Dickie said his roll tide now is not directed at the current team?
No, they don't deserve it. They can't have it, Rick.
We were talking about the rapture earlier. People are saying Bama fans think the rapture happened on Saturday.
Oh,
That's so funny.
Okay. I tell you, they're kind of pulling for it when they say about 13 games left.
Right.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Okay.
Yes, sir. I work in the Alabama-Georgia area, and I have to move from Amarillo, Texas, back over to Daytona Beach, and I just thank God y'all are on iHeartRadio.
Oh, well, thank you, buddy. So you're leaving Amarillo by morning.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Thank you, man. I know moving's tough.
The dump did work on TuneIn, Rick.
It did. I didn't know
we're getting feedback.
I didn't know it worked on TuneIn.
All
Well,
right.
good. That's good to hear.
That's good to know.
That's good to hear.
So passionate.
What? Oh yeah, a lot of people on TuneIn saying, yeah, we're good.
Good.
Okay, great.
Good.
So maybe it's just the tube city.
I feel bad for them. I hate they missed it.
I know you did.
We'll be back. More Rick Burgess Show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
It is the Rick Burgess Show, and we appreciate you watching on YouTube, where the dump button does not work, unfortunately. Hey, we've heard a lot of talk about the birth rate, the declining birth rate, how, Elon Musk is worried about that. Trump, I think, is doing some things to help ease the financial stress that comes with having kids, which I love to see. And hopefully we can have more affordable housing as hopefully the interest rates are lowered in the future. Here's a podcaster. I don't know who this podcaster is, but he has some good stats about the birth rate and why the birth rate in Europe is going to cause some major problems. Check it out.
Europe will fall in the next 100 years. I don't think the world is overpopulated. I think we're underpopulated. In order for civilization to maintain itself, it must have a fertility rate of 2.11 kids per woman. Historically, no culture has ever reversed a 1.9 fertility rate, okay, historically. And a rate of 1.3 is mathematically impossible to reverse. Where are we right now in Europe? France, 1.8. England, 1.6. Greece, 1.3. Dead. Germany, 1.3. Dead. Italy, 1.2. Dead. Spain, 1.1. Now, let's do a little calculation here. What is the fertility rate, the Islamic fertility rate in France? 8.1. In large French cities, 45% of children under the age of 20 are Islamic. At this rate, in 40 years, France could become an Islamic republic. The world as we know it is just changing in a way that I feel is irreversible, and we're gonna see the outcome of that eventually.
Historically and mathematically, some very interesting facts about birth rate, especially I didn't realize Spain was only at 1.1, but France, Germany, those countries are in a lot of trouble, and their cultures will be totally radically changed forever, is what we're looking at now. That's a little bit of a downer, so here is something totally unrelated. Here is some chicken with tomato wine, chicken cacciatore. There you go. Chicken cacciatore. I think I'm saying that right. Check it out. One quick video for you here. Did you know that the Lucas Museum of Narrative Art is a new building that they're building in L.A.? It's a $1 billion building. It covers 11 acres. It has 700 trees, and it's opening to the public in 2026. I didn't even know about this, and it's crazy looking. It looks like a spaceship. That's an expensive museum right there. And I'm not going to use, that's all I'm going to show you because these drone footage pilots are very protective of their footage. And plus, we're back. Thanks for watching The Rick Burgess Show on YouTube.
Thanks for being with us. Andy Andrews is here. So next hour, be true or BS. And Andy has arrived, fresh from cruising with the Gaither family. And you can tell, he smelled like Gaithers when he came in. So we'll chat with him coming up next hour. All right. So by the way, some of y'all are awful. People saying, well, I don't know what happened that fixed TuneIn, but I want to go back to us not being able to be done. Y'all don't be like that.
Yeah,
y'all don't be like that.
Y'all
don't want to hear all that. Had to take somebody out today. Had to dump somebody, Andy.
I'm just going to say that caller was not happy with Bama's performance.
No, he was not.
No.
And made it personal.
The Bama fans are not happy.
They're not.
They are not happy. Very upset.
Very, very happy.
I'm looking at one right in the eyes right now. All right, so
Just got to talk to the team.
So we all know this. We know that listen, if you're going to do something in the entertainment business and you decide to go blackface, that's bad.
Yes.
Right?
Not good.
If you're a white
Not
person,
a good choice.
Now, at one time, of course, now.
Or if you're Megyn Kelly, just ask about it.
Right, right.
You're out.
Yeah, Megyn Kelly was not even allowed to ask about it.
No.
But apparently,
Jimmy Kimmel, you survive it.
Jimmy Kimmel survives it. A lot of people, when you were portraying a person who happened to be black, wasn't like the old days when it was done for reasons that certainly were uncomfortable. But just trying to portray someone accurately, But here we are, and doesn't bother me in the least. I hear it's hilarious. We have a black comedian that has done whiteface.
That's funny,
and we've seen that before, and that's okay. And it looks like a black comedian is going to do a character that's supposed to be a NASCAR fan.
Yes.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, this is fantastic.
Yes. So this is a very, very famous comedian.
So famous, I don't know who it is.
Right. I only know because of quick viral internet clips. But this
and you like a little dirty.
This person is black, y'all. This person is. You look at this person; they are a black person. They have done such a good job with this white face material. I don't know if I would even have recognized this comedian. The comedian's name is Drewski.
And you told me we're not endorsing him because he does do some off-color stuff.
Yeah.
And I know you like a little blue.
But
I mean, we don't.
Accurate.
Right,
Rick, and also Speedy's dad's got a story he would like to tell him.
But y'all, they took this guy, put him in overalls.
Okay.
And then it looks like they've spray painted his entire body white, but given him a wife beater tan. So his arms are super red.
White.
His body is super white, and he just straight up looks like a white guy.
All right, that's incredible. Is that a black man?
That is a black man.
No way.
No way.
Please watch this.
He's
at a NASCAR race, y'all.
Here's the love. Here's the honor.
Okay, can't play the rest of that, but now he's just partying with rednecks.
Guys, that's incredible. Now we need to see him without it on.
Born in the USA.
Yeah, he's got an old granny on his lap. Old granny on his lap.
All right, is there a way? Can we see him not in the outfit?
Yes,
yeah, please, I need to see this.
He has given a woman a draw of a cigarette.
How did they do that?
Yo, it's
That's amazing.
Amazing. All right, let me pull
And
up
I've
a
seen
picture.
that guy at Talladega.
Oh,
Yes.
Rick, he's excited.
Yep.
He's holding up a 3.
Yes, he is.
Y'all, this is what that guy looks like for real.
No way.
Yes.
That's funny.
That's
and
fun.
then there he is in the attire.
You got to give him credit.
That is
My
good.
goodness,
That's good.
So was
stuff.
it like a suit, a skin suit or something?
Or
No,
they
I
just
think
painted
they
his
just-
skin.
I think they just painted
So
him.
he's
so
actually
good.
fat like that.
He is fat. Yeah,
Right.
he's a fat guy. So
that was his real fat.
y'all, he spits.
Oh, look at the sun. The sunburn.
Yeah, that's the one you were telling me. He's got a
Yes.
sunburn. They
Yes.
actually put a sunburn on there.
My goodness.
That's
and it looks so real. Y'all, he spits in the path of a black guy walking past, and the black guy doesn't know he's a black guy because he looks like a white redneck. And you know that right after the camera cut right here, they had to.
Just that guy look at
him. Yes. He's got a "Don't Tread on Me" tattoo, fake tattoo, and everything.
He's got sunburn.
golly.
I gotta give it to him. I gotta give it to him.
Oh,
I
that's
laughed
good.
hard at that yesterday.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
That's funny.
Yeah, so there you go.
This is like on the same level of what is his name? Eddie Murphy. He pretended to be a white guy for a day, and
funny.
And
Didn't Nick Cannon do that?
Did Nick Cannon do that too? Okay, wow.
I think I may be wrong.
But I remember Eddie Murphy like getting on the bus and
Jewish man.
Yeah. And the bus driver's like, "What? You don't have to pay. There aren't any black people around. Go ahead. You can take the magazine. It's okay. It's fine." It was just funny. It's just funny.
Yeah, good stuff. If you can't laugh at stereotypes, then this is not the place to be.
That was incredible.
It was.
It was.
That was.
Yeah.
All right. So we also have another story, video 9, where a 5-year-old Jacksonville, Florida boy wakes up before everybody else in the family, walks to Chick-fil-A for breakfast, and the parents didn't even know it. It has a happy ending, but they had to get the cops involved. The 5-year-old decided he wanted to go to Chick-fil-A.
Oh boy!
And so
here you go.
We arrived on scene. Hello. And as we walked in, we see a little kid sitting at the table eating his breakfast with one of the managers. Hey, buddy.
Look at that.
We asked where he came from, and he kept saying he walked to Chick-fil-A.
You know where your house is, right, honey?
It's right across the street, right over there.
Okay, cool.
I have children, and the first thing you get that knot in your stomach because somebody else who's a parent is missing their child. Are you gonna tell us where you live?
Yeah.
Okay. We gathered him up. Look at that. Say thank you.
There's a cow for you.
I walked him to the back of my patrol car.
Are you going to get me in jail?
No, I'm not going to put you in jail. And we started checking the area. All right, buddy, where's your house at? We were wondering where did this child come from. Is it right here? None of these doors are open. None of these garages are open.
I don't live in a duck pond.
So then he explained that he had a white fence.
That's where it is.
Right here?
Yeah.
And that's when we pulled up in the driveway. And then we realized that the call box wasn't working. We had no way to get through the gate. How about this?
Oh, watch the tough fence to climb, by the way.
My initial thoughts were, I can't believe he came out of here. It's the most secure house on that block in reference to having a fence all the way around, front, back, sides.
How do you think he got out?
I'm Phil.
I'm Victoria.
Good morning.
Did y'all not miss it?
Hey, do you have a son named William?
William.
Yeah, a little boy?
Yeah. Our 5-year-old William had an adventure a few weeks ago, and we live nearby very close.
Yeah, he was down at the Chick-fil-A.
Are you kidding me?
No, we have him in our police car. You want to come get him? You could just see the look on his face. It would be for any parent, including myself. It's disbelief.
It's kind of scary, actually, because we didn't realize what was going on until after we came out.
Do you have any idea how he got out?
Yeah, he saw at the front door, but he's never done that.
I was worried about him because was he scared? Was he crying? Was he upset?
Come on, little man.
Did he bring us
quiet,
biscuits?
which is unusual for him.
Oh, my
You get scared?
Why did you go to Chick-fil-A? You're welcome.
I think it did shake him up some, so I don't think we really needed to, impress too much that you shouldn't do it again.
Good night. The mom's in disbelief.
Did they assume he was in the bed?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. He said he got up for everybody. So he said never got out, never unlocked the door before.
Wow. And the mom's in her robe going, do what?
How about he actually recognized the gate?
Chick-fil-A.
And he didn't bring anything back for anybody.
Right. Could have brought breakfast back. at least.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, so let's take a moment to thank you for watching and listening to the show. So thank you very much for that. It's because of you that we're able to keep producing content like this. Blaze TV exists because people like you refuse to settle for watered-down coverage endless spin and clickbait headlines. Gosh, we deal with those every day. They mislead you more than they ever will inform you. So this has never been about one voice or one company. It's about a movement of people who refuse to sit on the sidelines and are willing to take a stand. That's why Blaze TV matters. By subscribing, you're standing shoulder to shoulder with a community that believes America is worth fighting for. Blaze Media only exists because people like you step up, join us, and help drive the mission forward. Now, when you subscribe, you're not just supporting a show, you're making your voice count, ensuring that truth has a platform today and for the next generation. So join Blaze TV today if you haven't yet. FearlessMission.com. It's fearlessmission.com. Get $20 off right now for as low as $8 a month on your annual plan. You can be part of shaping the future. Once again, the website is fearlessmission.com.
I guess I got a couple more clips to show you guys during the breaks here. This is a video that went viral last week. The guys never jumped on it, so I'll play it for y'all in the breaks here. A nurse practitioner crashes while on her phone in a rented Turo car. What is a Turo? Okay, it's a car sharing company. Okay, I don't know about Turo. It's a car sharing company. Okay, so you can like rent a car. It's like Airbnb for a car, I guess. Well, this nurse practitioner crashes the rented car because, as the dash cam shows, she was just texting the whole time. Okay, looking down. All right, she's coming up on a stop sign, looking down, looking down, looking down, looking down. Still looking down. Okay, the crash is coming up here shortly. But it's just scary to see this, but it's also eye-opening because you think you're okay. You think everything's cool, everything's fine, but you're actually incredibly distracted, and I've read that driving while texting is worse than driving while drinking. So there you go. And she had a few choice words, so I can't play the actual audio, but the scream afterwards of her messing up is it's a scream of knowing that what the situation I'm in is my fault. So look at her. Here we go. All right, now this is the speed she was actually going. So the video is sped up. Here it's sped up, sped up, sped up. That's the speed she's actually going, and you can see how quickly she just goes off the road, and then that's that. But yeah, she's screaming because she knows that she caused her problems. So many of our problems in life are caused by our own decisions, aren't they? This is, I thought, very funny. This news anchor from Philadelphia displays her different accents and the way that she had to learn to speak once she became a news anchor. This is a Philadelphia news anchor. Check it out.
We start tonight with breaking news. First responders are on the scene of a major accident. Police say it started with a fire that broke out around 8 p.m. It's crazy out there, yo. I ain't even gonna hold you. The house in the middle of the block, that joint caught on fire. Around 8 o'clock, flames start shooting out of that joint like crazy.
I first started off as a news reporter. You could hear my Philly accent a lot. So here's some of the words that I had to change. On, X, ask, water, but I still call it water ice. I'll never change that. Phone, hoagie. I'll never stop calling it a hoagie. A sub is a train, not a sandwich. Go Birds.
For now, reporting live in Roseland, Amanda Lee, News 12, New Jersey.
All right. Long before I became a local news reporter, I had dreams of becoming a rapper back when I was in high school. I'll be fresh to the death of me until they take the rest of me.
Kind of a serious story from last week that the guys didn't jump on. Did y'all see that Polish air show? The Polish Air Force was doing a demonstration, and an F-16 crashed, and it's just balls of flames. And unfortunately, the pilot did pass away. But man, with the phones and things that everybody has now, it's crazy how many good angles of horrible events that we have these days. It's crazy. Prayers for the family. And we are back. Andy Andrews with a fun game of Be True or BS. It's the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Thanks for watching.
Thank you. We are here, Speedy, Greg, and Adler. We're 3 hours into this baby today. If you missed any part of it on the live option, you catch the daily archives. They're on our podcast channel, and they're also on our YouTube channel. So those are two options available for you. Best of Hour on the podcast channel, Best of Hour for Blaze TV subscribers. So welcome in. We're glad you're here. Wednesday Bible study back today. That's noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern on the YouTube channel. Archive available for you soon after. As we start the hour, many of you have asked, where has he been? All right, I mean, where's he been? Andy! Are you ready? Hello, Andy.
Hey, how are y'all doing?
Good night.
I have missed you guys.
I know. It's been a month. It's been a month.
It's been a month. You guys are on vacation. Then I was kind of on vacation, but really, I was kind of working, but really on vacation.
Don't call that work.
Yeah, I know. It's, with the Gaither thing, because I was on the Gaither Alaska cruise. I love those people. I mean, I just love those people. And so I will sit, they do a kind of a homecoming event every night on the cruise where all the entertainers are all up on stage, all the singers, and years ago, I started sitting up there with them.
Singing.
And so, I kind of sing when they all sing, but I sit up there with them. And so somewhere along the line, I got to thinking about, I'm kind of like Dan Aykroyd on the We Are the World video.
Yeah.
Because people look and go, what the heck's he doing?
Right, yeah. That's so funny. That's you.
Yeah.
And you keep thinking that solo's going to happen. I know it is.
I know it is.
And it never does.
Never does.
And it never does. Welcome back. Yeah, we, people, this is always a good sign. A bad sign is when you haven't been hitting your normal stop bys and no one ever mentions it. You know what I mean?
That's not good.
But it was good that we kept getting, where is Andy?
Yeah.
And I did have one person, that's why I knew where you were, that said, I'm pretty sure Andy's on the Gaither homecoming cruise because I'm going and I'll have my paperwork and he's on it.
Wow.
And I said, well, yeah. So somebody that there were people that listened to you on our show that were on the cruise too.
That'd be true.
Gordon Moat says hey to you guys.
Oh, what a talent. What an incredible talent.
That's just,
not fair talent.
Yeah.
Right.
Like to the rest of us.
But I looked at, I was sitting, I sit on the back row. And so I was sitting there and Bradley Walker was sitting right next to me. He's the singer who's in a wheelchair. And I looked just past Bradley and I saw Gordon. And I took a picture of Bradley and Gordon. I thought, man, if somebody doesn't think God gives special gifts to just ordinary people, I mean, golly.
Yeah.
Bradley can sing like nobody's business. And then, Gordon, obviously.
A savant. I mean,
he can do anything.
Yeah. Gordon's a contributor on Wisdom Harbor.
Yes,
And
okay.
Did you see your thing?
Do you mean fellow contributor?
A fellow contributor, yes.
Yeah.
With you and me. Yeah.
Yeah, your thing's out, Rick. We hit that. But have you
we
seen
talked
it?
about it. Yeah, I've seen it. Contributing a little bit on the Wisdom Harbor.
I've seen it. I did it.
Yeah. My video lasts 10 seconds. Hey, welcome to Wisdom Harbor. Wisdom is the fear of God and do what he says. Thank you for being with us. And I'm quoting Solomon. And Job, by the way. We're studying Job. Job said that too. So
one of my friends said, it is Tammy Nance. She's an author. And she said, there are a lot of inspirational books in the Bible. Job is not one of them.
Man, we're unpacking it word for word. Man, it's rich. And then, and it's an enigma. There's so much. Who wrote it? How old is it really? We think it's the oldest. We think, but who wrote it? Mm-hmm. And of course, God ultimately. But
do you know that for the first 600 years after that was found, people pronounced it Job.
But
not really.
Yes.
That's funny.
But no, another thing I was going to tell you, and I know it's been out forever, but just because something's been out forever doesn't mean you've ever consumed it,
right?
Or watched it or read it. But you and I were going back and forth because I actually was on vacation when you said, "Hey, your stuff's out now." And I'm like, well, I'm in the Bahamas, but I'll see if I can get enough, to work. And I told you, and I showed you. I said I'm reading. Did I read Traveler's Gift or Traveler's Guide?
I don't know. It was one that read it.
It was a Traveler. It was one of your Travelers.
I'm sure it's Traveler's Gift.
There's two though, right?
Yeah, the sequel to it, the Traveler's Guide, or the.
All right, so the one I was reading had Solomon in it.
Yeah, that's
the original, right?
Yeah, that's the original. Okay, that's Traveler's Gift.
Let me tell you, outstanding. I know that you're a great writer and whatever. I just, because I had read Noticer and I'd read other things of yours and I kept thinking I've had it. And I told Sherry we were packing books. I was like, I know what this book's about, but I don't know that I've ever read it. If I have, I can't remember everything about it, so I'm gonna read it again. And I sat on the beach and read that and just loved it.
Awesome.
And it taught me a lot. It was inspirational and it's so clever, the idea of it, and I love it.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm a little bothered though that he was the last person that got to do this. I'm like, well, why is he last? There won't be another one. Why? And I was begging the book.
Well, then you'll find out the answer to that in the sequel.
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But no, outstanding work. And
thank you.
You're a great writer, but I just wanted you to hear personally from me how much I enjoyed that. So you are back. When you're on the Gaither cruise,
mm-hmm.
So you do comedy, you do inspiration.
I do.
Are you live coaching? Group singing?
I do a devotion.
Okay.
One morning, and then a couple of nights I will do a. There's the thing that's on Homecoming Radio this week was a conversation with Gloria and me, and that's Daniel and Tori Taff, Russ Taff's wife.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
And but yeah, I'll do like a talk show sometimes on stage, and it'll be the name of it is Things I Think I Think. These are not things I think. These are just things I think.
It's always got some little
twist
to
it. Got a little twist.
Yeah.
Got it.
And it's like, I think I'll never know what it smells like underwater.
I think you're right.
That's terrible. That's terrible.
But correct.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
but correct.
Yeah.
But I'm just, it's, I didn't say I think that. I just think I think it.
Right.
So
maybe. It's okay to do things normal sometimes. I know I'm not the only person.
Really.
I know I'm not the only person.
Not really. Not really.
No.
Not in my world.
No. You're as unique a person as I have ever known.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, and I don't mean that as a compliment.
Yeah. That is not a compliment.
No, it is. It actually is. Well, because I'll tell you one thing: you're not boring.
Well, you're right.
Yeah.
That's the one thing. I have a pathological fear of being bored, and so
you keep it moving.
Yeah. I mean, I do.
Now, I was talking to Polly. She said you can be exhausting, but she said, but never boring. Yeah,
I think all of our wives probably say that.
Wow.
Definitely.
Wow.
He means that in the best way.
That was a compliment.
Yeah. and I'll take it that way.
He just means busy.
Yeah, that means you know it's never a dull moment. There's no settling. There's no resting.
I can see that.
Let's keep moving.
Wow, Rick.
I bet when
Thanks for making us all uncomfortable,
No,
Rick.
I bet when you come out of the bed, your feet hit, and buddy, you are going.
Yeah.
The little engine that could.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We'll come back.
on.
Let's turn him loose, and we'll give you an opportunity. By the way, the wheel's been hot.
Now you've
I
It's been
heard
so hot.
$1,000 yesterday.
Yeah, we'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. Hey, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it out for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz and get matched to the perfect mattress. Go to HelixSleep.com/BigVox and save 20% right now. As you know, the team at MyPillow has a passion to help everyone get the best sleep of your life. Well, that didn't stop with the best pillows. They've created the best bed sheets for you, too. Backed by popular demand, the Percale bed sheets are just $29.88. Any size and any color, just $29.88. That's right. You can even get queens, kings, split kings, or California kings. Any size, any color, $29.88. Get them while they last, because when they're gone, they're gone. Go to MyPillow.com/BigVox.
Yep, I'm looking at the pages right now.
Thomas's translation company just lost its only 2 Spanish speakers. Without the right replacements, he'll be in problemas.
Yeah, we'll have those ready. Tonight's gonna be a late one.
Indeed can help him hire great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. With Indeed Instant Match, we immediately show you quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed meet your sponsored job description. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Online security is a must, and millions are choosing NordVPN to stay safer and more private online. And you can do that too. Get NordVPN with 77% off and up to 3 months extra. NordVPN will encrypt your online traffic from data snoopers and internet service providers, while NordVPN's Threat Protection Pro will reduce risk of phishing and alert you about the fake online shops and known scams. And that's not all. If your email address is leaked to the dark web, you will get an instant notification from the Dark Web Monitor and act accordingly. Get the special NordVPN deal today at nordvpn.com. This offer includes a 77% discount on a 2-year plan and up to 3 extra months. Savings and additional terms apply and can be found on nordvpn.com. The offer is valid until October 15th.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's almost over, but the heat is pressing on. If you've got battery trouble, stop by AutoZone for free battery testing. It may just need a charge, and we'll do that for free too. If you do need a battery, we've got options starting at just $89.99, and we'll recycle your old battery for free. Now that's a strong start. Don't miss the end of summer sale, now at AutoZone until September 22nd.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Hear that? That's what having fewer hot flashes and night sweats can sound like. Veoza is the #1 prescribed hormone-free treatment FDA approved for moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms, also known as hot flashes and night sweats, due to menopause. Veoza can cause serious side effects, including liver problems. Your doctor will do blood tests before and during treatment. Stop Veoza and call your doctor if you have symptoms of liver problems, such as feeling more tired than usual, decreased appetite, nausea, vomiting, itching, yellowing of the eyes or skin, pale stool, dark urine, or stomach pain. Don't use Veoza if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Ask your doctor about Veoza. To learn more, call 1-866-239-1637 or go to Veoza.com. That's VEOZAH.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term.
True Home Security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox is different. It is designed to help stop crime before it ever starts with Active Guard outdoor protection. Protect what matters most and have peace of mind. Don't put this off. Get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Thanks for being with us. And now we're ready to play now. I mean, we are ready to play. And if you are, well, all the lines are full. So I guess you are. So here we go. Here we go.
Is this BS or is the story real? Be true or BS? Annie Andrews is ready. Are you
ready, America?
Is the story BS or be true?
We go to Jacksonville.
No, wait.
Okay.
You got to give them their choices.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
And also, I want to call attention to a new rule.
A new rule?
What are you doing?
Honor system, you cannot be Googling while I'm talking. I'm talking to these listeners who have kind of stepped up their little sneaky game.
You've been thinking about it.
Is this because you went like 0 for 5 last time?
Yes, that's right. And I'm just, and I ran into somebody who said, I Googled it while you were talking. I'm like,
that ain't fair.
Really?
Cheater.
Huh.
Yeah, cheater.
You ain't have nothing.
Oh,
so
wow.
anyway, all right. So anyway,
An honor system. Hey, and of course, anybody that gets it right, it's boom. You got a subscription to Wisdom Harbor.
Yep.
We know that.
Yep.
And we'll talk more about that before you're done. If some of you don't know what that is, here's your categories: Western history, bizarre history, Middle Ages history, European history, Monopoly history.
Ooh.
The board game? Okay.
Play that along.
Yes, sir.
All right. Jamie, welcome. Thank you for catching the show. What would you like your story to come from? Or could it be BS? BS or be true? Western history, bizarre history, Middle Ages, European, or Monopoly? I'm sorry. I didn't have you
build up.
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't have you potted up. Which one, Jamie? I'm sorry.
Western.
Western history it is. Andy Andrews now is going to give you some information. You must discern if it is true or is he just making it up. Here we go.
Okay. In the late 19th and early 20th centuries, staged train crashes became a surprisingly popular form of public entertainment in America. These events involved two full-size locomotives being deliberately driven toward each other on a single track at high speeds, culminating in a spectacular collision. Promoters would build temporary towns around the event, complete with stands, food vendors, brass bands, and souvenir booths. Tens of thousands of spectators would gather to witness the chaos, captivated by the destructive power of modern machinery. The most famous of these was held in Crush, Texas, and was promoted as The Crash at the Crush on September 15th, 1896. And around 40,000 people arrived to witness the spectacle. Despite careful planning, the event went terribly wrong when the locomotive boilers exploded upon impact, sending shrapnel into the crowd, killing and injuring dozens. Incredibly, the tragedy only seemed to heighten public interest. Promoters learned to reinforce the engines or stage the collisions with greater distance from the audience, and for several more years, staged crashes continued to thrill crowds at county fairs and expositions. Is this BS or be true?
Jamie?
Wow, that's crazy. But I'm going to say true.
It's true.
My goodness.
I'm on a bad streak.
You're on a terrible streak.
Look at that. Look at that.
Oh, man. I would go to one of those.
So
Yeah, I
the
would
first
too.
one wiped a few people
I
out.
would go to one of
It was
those.
the
in a
first
second.
demolition derby.
Yeah,
And the crowd took your life in their own hands.
Yeah, now if I didn't want to get killed by shrapnel.
Well, that's what I think about when I see an air show.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Andy.
I'm sorry.
Y'all see that last week at the Polish Air Show?
Yes, we did.
That F-16 crash?
Yeah, that was terrible.
I didn't see that.
That was
last
terrible.
week, yeah.
Yeah. Jamie, I know that we just started talking about things that are not so happy, but you should be thrilled right now because you get a chance at what has been a red hot wheel. Now, you got Wisdom Harbor, that's done. And you're going to love this if you've never experienced it before. Who would you like to spin the wheel for you? Greg, Speedy, Adler, Andy, or me?
Let's go with Greg.
Greg, let's go.
All right, Greg.
Here we go.
All right, here we go. And
He does spin the most victories.
He does. So you say to Greg, it's will to me, and he'll spin it. Jamie, go when you're ready.
It's will to me.
Let it rip, Greg. And it has been red hot. Red hot.
Andy, what are you going to do about everybody beating you?
Andy,
You've got a problem.
Don't bring that up.
Yeah, right. I mean, we're going to have to go to the bullpen or something.
Oh, my goodness gracious.
Look at here. Look at here. Look at here. Look at here. Look at here.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, wow.
$500.
Oh, my God. 1,000 yesterday, 500 today.
Oh, my
Greg
goodness.
is fired. Greg is fired.
What in the world? Wow.
All right,
I can't believe that.
All right, Jamie, let me put you on hold. And,
Jamie, there it is.
Well, congratulations, by
You're
the
going
way.
to have to start winning, buddy.
Wow.
I get
Yeah.
10%.
Yeah.
Boy, Greg.
Yo,
All right,
I think since I've spun the dud and had to kiss the fish, I don't think it's landed on anything but money since.
It is
What in the
red hot.
Man.
Red hot.
Good gracious.
Jamie, stand by. We'll get your information for your check. Mark, would you like Bizarre, Middle Ages, European, or Monopoly history?
I'm going to go European.
European.
All right. Here we go.
I told Greg that one time.
In 1907, a most unusual protest gripped France, not over wages or hours, but over mustaches. France's military regulations required soldiers to wear mustaches as part of their official grooming, but when these men returned to civilian jobs, France's upper class demanded the lower or servant class to shave them off. It was demanded as a way to more easily distinguish the lessers from their betters. This enraged the workers, many of whom saw their mustaches not as facial hair, but a mark of masculine pride and military service. When the upper class refused to back down, workers decided to act. The result was the famed Grève des Moustaches, or the mustache strike. Thousands of workers refused to shave, risking disciplinary action and suspension from their positions. The protest quickly garnered national attention and expanded partially because of the novelty and partly because of the broader labor tensions simmering across France. Workers framed the issue as a matter of dignity, arguing that they had risked their lives with mustaches in the trenches, then they should be allowed to operate their jobs with them in peacetime. Ultimately, the upper class relented under the threat of a broader disruption of the work they certainly did not want to do themselves. Is this BS or be true?
What was it called again? Mustachio?
It was the Grève des Moustachios.
Quickly, you're Googling. Quick.
Mark?
Gotta go, Mark.
Come
Gotta
on.
go
I'm
quick.
going to have to go with be true.
It's be true.
It's
It's
true.
true.
Okay, all right, stand by, Mark. We'll come back.
He was stalling.
Yeah. Is he stalling to Google?
Yes.
Mark, did you
Yes.
Google that?
He did.
Yep.
Oh, absolutely not.
Mark.
Yeah, he's telling one.
The Lord.
I just put my hand on my Bible and tell you.
People,
Okay.
you got
I believe Mark. He said he did not, and he said he'd put his hand on the Bible and say that. I don't think he did.
Well,
We'll
we're
come
gonna have
back.
to start making you. You got 5 seconds.
Can the will continue to be? I'm talking about smoking hot. Wow. We'll come back. Mark, be thinking about who you want to spin it for you. Another winner gets a chance at the wheel that's spitting out cash. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? I mean, you diet, you lose weight, then you gain it all back, then a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, you regain it back again and again. This cycle keeps going. Well, studies show that's actually dangerous. It can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is a main reason doctors created Lean. Lean's a supplement. You can find it at takelean.com. Use that code BIGVOX for 20% off. It's not an injection, and you don't need a prescription. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back and you want to lose the weight at a healthy pace, then Lean was created for you. Let me get you started at takelean.com with 20% off. Use the code BIGVOX. Again, that's takelean.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or go find the link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic. Now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/bigbox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. Hey, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to that hot stove or barbecue. Sweating, I'm constantly checking it, and then it never seems to be right. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, and I'm ready for the Food Network. Chef IQ Sense is a brilliantly simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but wireless and way smarter. I just enter whatever I'm cooking into my Chef IQ Sense app, maybe a steak, chicken, fish, whatever, and choose precisely how I want it cooked. And then Chef IQ Sense continuously monitors and predicts precisely when my food will be done. I'm free to kick back and enjoy my guests. And then it sends an alert to my smartphone when my food is cooked to order. No more guessing. The world's smartest, simple-to-use wireless cooking sensor is available to you, and they just announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. You can also find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and simply look under the sponsors. Here's an early access Labor Day sale for you if your spine needs extra TLC. This is a great time to check out a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox because everything on the site is 20% off. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. All you need to do is take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox to save 20% off site-wide. Well, we love our Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in the United States of America, right there in Arizona, and they stand behind their products. Plus, they make it easy to try it at home to make sure you like it. Hey, you get to try it on your own right there in your house, 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, this will improve your sleep and your comfort. So why don't you head on over to helixsleep.com/bigbox. It's going to make a difference in your life. 20% off right now, site-wide. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox and how different they truly are. They design their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigbox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Yep, I'm here to help. All right, so we got another winner. Andy has been beaten so many times in a row now. We'll get Mark here in just a moment. He's going to pick who he wants to spin what is a really, really hot wheel. A wheel so hot, I feel like the accountant Big Time Rush is going to put the wheel up. Some of you that are maybe counting on playing Burgess Ball Friday, I wouldn't get too attached to that idea. You may be playing for, I don't know, Coca-Cola products out of the cooler. MyStore.
Good.
MyStore.com. Right now, over 500 different products for you to look at. I love how Lindell, he doesn't shut the door on the treehouse. He leaves the ladder down.
He does.
Come on up. Come on up here where I'm at. Entrepreneurs that have a horrible time trying to get to the people. They're shut out by Amazon or some of these other options. And MyStore.com is for these entrepreneurs and for you and I and all of us to save money. And they've got everything you can think of. Go check these products out at MyStore.com. And you want to take the code BIGVOX with you. That'll be your big voice for you to get savings on everything that's there. And they've got everything you can think of. So go to mystore.com or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors and find this new place to shop from entrepreneurs all over the country and save big and get some cool products. All right, so here we go. Mark is one. He's promised he didn't use Google or AI. I believe you, Mark. Adler doesn't, but I do. So now you can pick from the team, who do you want to spin the wheel? You want to stay with the hot hand or try somebody else?
Oh, I've got to go with Greg.
All right, Greg. All right, here we go.
Oh, boy.
So what you need to say, of course, is, before he spins it, we're turning the lights back on. You say it's wheel to me, and Greg will spin it, and we'll see if this thing stays hot. Mark, when you're ready.
It's wheel to me.
Here we go. Here we go. Greg has spun it again. Mark, I'm telling you, I've never seen the wheel. I'm just going to shut up because I don't want to mojo you. All right, let's see what happens. Here it comes again.
Oh, my goodness.
Here it comes again.
This is going to be close, y'all.
It's going to be close. It's going to be close. It's going to be close.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my goodness. It lands.
Wow.
I mean, that was about as close as it can get, but it lands on Henry the horse.
One click away.
You don't want.
I got him.
Okay. Mark, you got Henry the horse. So, boy, and you were one click for another $500. It's crazy. Man. Hey, Henry.
What's up, guys?
Hey, buddy. How you doing?
I know you've got fancy author Andy Andrews here, so
yes.
My question will be quite scholarly and well-researched.
Oh, really?
My question for you is, what do you guys think is better? Tacos, burritos, or quesadillas?
Oh, Henry, come on. You went all the way there for that? My goodness. Oh, my goodness.
He seemed a little depressed.
He did seem down, didn't he?
He did.
What a horse.
Because he had a long face.
Andy. Low-hanging fruit.
Yeah, well.
Low-hanging fruit.
He's a little down.
All right, people are comparing you to Coach DeBoer.
Losing a lot. That's sorry.
Hey, it's okay, Andy.
It's all right, Andy.
Focus you need to win. You need to win, Andy. You need to win
Let's
bad.
go, Andy DeBoer.
I don't know what your buyout is.
Oh, my God. Well, I tell you what, if it was $70 million, I'd be gone now.
Fire me, and punch me.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
You can kick me while I'm down.
Yeah, you can take a hot poker and just wear me.
Okay, I didn't know where you were going with the hot poker. It is $70 million.
It's 70. That ain't a joke. Give me for $7 million.
Jesus,
He took the zero out.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, my goodness.
Andy, you need a win, big guy.
Boy, you need a win.
Okay, all right.
And we got maybe 3 to 5 seconds. You got to give us an
Matter of fact, we're going to be quick with the buzzer.
Yep.
You need to answer quickly.
When you either know it or you don't.
All right, my Josh. It's Josh. Hey, Josh, welcome to the show out of Birmingham, Alabama, listening to ZZK. Are you ready? Josh?
Yes, sir.
He's already Googling.
All right, Josh. Do you want bizarre, Middle Ages, or Monopoly history?
Let's do bizarre.
All right, bizarre. I knew somebody. I can't believe that wasn't the first one. All right, here. Now listen up.
In 1867, 2 years after the end of the Civil War, one of the most bizarre fundraising events in history took place in St. Louis. An orphanage facing financial hardship organized a public raffle with the grand prize being live babies. Organizers believed this event would not only bring in significant funds, but also provide homes for the massive numbers of children who had been orphaned by the war and might otherwise languish at the institution. The event was widely advertised and drew considerable public attention, with thousands of tickets sold. At the time, all of America was grappling with social upheaval, poverty, and because penicillin had not yet been discovered, a birth mortality rate of more than 20%. Therefore, the orphanage framed the event as both charitable and patriotic. The event succeeded in raising funds and placing several children into homes, and it was a fundraising idea that had several other orphanages copied before the federal government outlawed the practice in 1869. Nevertheless, it remains a disturbing chapter in the history of child welfare and is no longer remembered today like it was seen at the time as a clever solution to a problem. Is this BS or be true?
Quickly, Josh.
Be true.
Sorry, buddy, it's BS.
You needed a win.
Come back.
Oh, finally.
Josh was my Louisiana Monroe.
I wouldn't count that W before it's done.
Yeah. I'm not.
Kidding. Just kidding.
Just joking.
Everybody, we're joking.
Let's go to Terry in one of Andy's favorite places on earth, Auburn, Alabama. Terry, how are you?
War Eagle.
War Eagle, Terry. Thanks for the call. He gave you a War Eagle, Andy.
Yeah, thanks. I don't cuss.
That's good. All right, it's down to you. You're our final contestant. Then we'll have one left for the guys. Middle Ages or Monopoly history?
Let's do Monopoly history.
Okay.
Here we go.
Man in the top hat.
Among the more than 2,000 versions of the board game Monopoly that have been released, including towns, even mine, there's an Orange Beachopoly. Most major colleges, like Auburnopoly or Rocky Topopoly, there are Monopoly games for fishing, golf, baseball, and football teams. Now, however, we must have reached the end of someone's imagination because we have Ghettoopoly. Buying stolen properties, paying protection fees, and getting carjacked are just some of the elements of the game. In Ghettoopoly, the 4 railroad properties from the standard version of Monopoly are replaced by liquor stores. Other properties include a massage parlor, an adult toy store, and a pawn shop.
Hey, now.
Gracious.
The taxation squares are replaced by police shakedown and carjacking squares. Instead of building houses and hotels, property owners in Ghettoopoly build crack houses and housing projects. The 7 game pieces include a pimp, a hoe, a Colt 45 tall boy, a machine gun, a marijuana leaf, a crack rock, and a basketball. In Ghettoopoly, there is a bank, yes, but there's also a loan shark. If you don't have the money that you owe to the loan shark, you don't go to jail, you go to the emergency room. Is this BS or be true?
What do you think, Terry?
God, I hope it's false.
Sorry, it's true.
Are you serious?
That is true, and you can buy one on. Look at there. You can buy it on Amazon. There it is.
Oh my!
I couldn't believe it when I saw it.
I'm gonna have to get one of those.
Wow.
Oh, Greg, look, you're on one of the squares.
Andy,
That's crazy.
All right, so
Andy,
far
that's
today,
good.
2 and 2. Not a
You got
bad
your game
record.
face on.
2 and 2 today.
Oh my God!
2 and the next one's just fun because it'll be just
It's
for us.
just fun,
so
but
you're
you
okay.
guys have to go 3 and 1 at least. You can't go 2 and 2 because I've got to win or lose.
Oh, okay.
All right,
Got it.
All right, we'll come back with the bonus one, and
I got my Google ready.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. Free trial 7 days. If customer does not cancel prior to the end of a trial period, fees will apply.
You hear that? That's the sound of your business losing money. Legacy phone systems weren't built for today's teams. Open Phone gives your business a smarter way to stay connected. Open Phone lets you manage calls, texts, voicemail, and contacts all in one place so that you and your team can deliver a seamless customer experience from ring to... Need to take calls on the go? Open Phone automatically transcribes, summarizes, and highlights next steps from every call, so you never miss a detail. Need insight into what closes a sale? With Open Phone's AI call tags, you can instantly spot key topics like objections or pricing questions, and use those insights to coach your team and level up every customer interaction. And yes, you can bring your existing number with you for free. Keep your team in sync and your customers happy with Open Phone. Open Phone. No missed calls, no missed customers. Try Open Phone for free at openphone.com/try and get 20% off your first 6 months. That's openphone.com/try. openphone.com/TRY.
The workday begins the moment you put on your boots. At Boot Barn Work, we know you need work gear that holds strong until you kick them off at the end of the day. No matter the job, Ariat Work Gear performs week after week, year after year, with fit, mobility, and safety features built for the jobs that keep our nation moving. Ariat provides non-stop performance day in and day out. Ariat at Boot Barn Work.
Yeah, I'm looking at the pages right now.
Thomas's translation company just lost its only 2 Spanish speakers. Without the right replacements, he'll be in problemas.
Yeah, we'll have those ready. Tonight's gonna be a late one.
Indeed can help him hire great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. With Indeed Instant Match, we immediately show you quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed meet your sponsored job description. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Save big during Labor Day at Lowe's. Get up to 40% off select major appliances. Plus, buy more to get up to an additional 20% off. Shop even more savings with 3 Stay Green 1 cubic foot vegetable and flower garden soil bags for $10. This Labor Day, take care of your home for less at Lowe's. We help, you save. Valid through 9/3. Soil offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location. Select locations only. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos. Fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? I mean, you diet, you lose weight, then you gain it all back, then a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, you regain it back again and again. This cycle keeps going. Well, studies show that's actually dangerous. It can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is a main reason doctors created Lean. Lean's a supplement. You can find it at takelean.com. Use that code BIGVOX for 20% off. It's not an injection, and you don't need a prescription. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back and you want to lose the weight at a healthy pace, then Lean was created for you. Let me get you started at takelean.com with 20% off. Use the code BIGVOX. Again, that's takelean.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or go find the link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic. Now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. buyraycon.com/bigbox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to rickburgesshow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. All right, here we go. So congratulations. We did have another $500 winner. We had a Henry the horse, and then we had two people not get it right. So, Andy, you went 2 and 2.
Yeah, congratulations to me.
2, and you needed
2 and 2.
Yeah, you
win.
did need that bag.
I did.
You need that win. So tell everybody real quick, and we'll get to the bonus one to see if you can break your record. Tell everybody real quick, if they've never experienced Wisdom Harbor, and you might want to mention a contributor or two, but if you don't mind. So tell us about Wisdom Harbor.
Wisdom Harbor, our stated goal is to create America's next greatest generation. And we're going to do that by creating conversations between adults and young people, whether it's the teachers and their classes, the parents and their kids, grandparents and grandkids. And so this is going to be, it is a cool thing. We have 21 docks in the harbor. It's like the Bet You Didn't Know dock, the How Do I dock. On the How Do I dock, you can learn to juggle, you can learn to shuck an oyster. Tons of stuff. Okay, learn to make jerky. We have a galley dock or the chef. We have all this kind of stuff. And so we have the contributors are Grammy winners, radio stars, multimedia stars.
Did you put me right after Grammy winners? Because I want to be sure I heard that right.
Yes, you're right there with them, buddy. Right?
And so,
they didn't put me by the shelf. It was after Grammy winners.
Yeah, Grammy winners.
Not celebrity chef.
And so anyway, these things come in like 5 and 6 minute bursts, and you can get on. You subscribe to the whole streaming service, and it's very cheap. It's $27 for the whole year, and so, but it's. Tell them what you think about it.
No, I was, to me, I think when I first heard the idea, I still remember where I was when you were just the idea.
When I was begging you to do it, you wouldn't.
Well,
but you know who shut that down? Bubba. Anyway, go ahead.
Yeah, right. But anyway, so that was, we had a lot of stuff going on then, and and I thought, what a good idea. But then there's always this. And look, we're very open about this kind of stuff.
Oh, sure.
You can have a good idea, but if the presentation looks cheap, or people, they tend not to. And so the thing that I have been, I knew you'd have good content, but I was like, how's this content going to be delivered? What is it going to be like for the consumer of the content, the teacher, the child, the parents, the group that gets together and does it together? And I was blown away by how great it looks. It all looks big time. You guys have, to quote, Jurassic Park, you spared no expense.
Well,
the graphics and everything, and it has to be now. I mean, we're such a visual society now.
Right. Mm-hmm. Let me get Matt with Adler, and let's separate one of yours out to do for your audience, and let them see.
Okay, look at right here. Wisdom Harbor, this is off the text line, is incredible. In all caps, we love it.
Yeah.
So, it's great.
So, and it's, this is something that teachers can use to supplement their classes, is something that parents can play right before dinner and have something to talk about other than what happened at school. Nothing. Come on, something happened. Nothing. I tell you every day, nothing. So
and like for instance, I don't remember who did it, but like one person on there, talks about math, but uses sports.
That's you.
Oh, it
my
was me.
friend.
I couldn't remember who it was. But no, what I'm saying is that, like, when you're teaching, especially children, it needs to be entertaining. It needs to hold their attention.
Right.
And it does.
And it also answers that question. It's like, what am I ever going to use this for? What am I ever going to use this math for?
Right, yeah.
Well, there you go. Here we go.
And he even got me to talk about soccer.
Yeah.
Without complaining.
Without complaining.
All right, so give us the bonus, okay?
All right, here
And
we go.
Where does somebody go if they want to get that? They didn't win it, but they just want to go check it out.
WisdomHarbor.com.
Very simple.
And come on, please.
Yeah.
We need you.
And it's going great. So, all right, this one's Middle Ages history, not humor.
Might be some humor in it.
Okay.
All right, here we go. In the 15th century, a strange and unsettling phenomenon started in Germany and spread through towns in Europe. Bakers began biting each other, seemingly without provocation or reason. Reports from the time describe outbreaks where one baker would suddenly enter another man's bakery and bite the owner. Soon, the behavior spread like a contagion. Though baffling to most, these biting frenzies were taken seriously by the nobles, who blamed demonic possession for the behavior.
Okay.
What we now recognize as mass hysteria was then seen through the lens of spiritual warfare. Life in a medieval town could be extremely restrictive, isolating, and psychologically stressful. Eventually, most of these incidents faded on their own, especially after exorcisms were performed or the afflicted were isolated. But the episodes left a mark on the historical record as vivid examples of group behavior under extreme social and psychological stress. According to the psychiatric website aberrantbehavior.com, while this may seem absurd from a modern perspective, they remind us of the powerful effects environment and repression can have on the human mind. Is this BS or be true?
Only bakers were biting people? Only bakers.
All right.
Yeah.
So it left a mark on society and people's arms.
I guess, yeah.
Okay.
But bakers were biting each other.
Only bakers.
Only bakers.
All right. In an effort to be quick here, I'm voting BS.
Okay.
Me too. Adler?
Well, I saw how quickly masks were used and how fear was used during COVID, and how quickly everybody was
out. Here comes a rant.
ready to jump on the whole mask thing
Right, yeah.
and getting an experimental vaccine. Anyways, myself included. Well, my heart hurts. So I'm going to say it's true. I'm going to say that it's true.
I'm also going to say it is true.
It's BS.
Oh, that's the first time we've missed.
But I've got to say this.
Yeah.
I shifted this a little bit to make it BS because if I had used 15th century nuns, it would have been true.
No.
Oh,
Yes.
you are kidding.
So I asked the right question. I just didn't follow my own lead.
Yep. 15th century nuns, there was an outbreak of nuns biting each other.
What?
What?
Yeah, I
No,
don't know.
You don't
what?
want them nuns.
But I just thought, anybody who's ever been around a nun, they would know that was true. So.
All
It's
right.
obvious. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
All right, so
Let's get that email address out real quick
get
so
a
it doesn't come to me.
And the nuns.
Right, yes. Yeah, it was, because I remember it was really hard for people to figure out because people would say, well, how many people got bit? And they kept saying none.
No.
Who's on
good,
first?
But, it's not, but that's BS.
It is. See, I was asking the right question, Adler.
Buddy, you were just
Bakers?
wrong.
I was wrong.
We
I
were
was
right.
wrong. I was wrong.
That boy, great. Do you notice they normally team up and so do we?
I know. Of course,
weird.
Of course, we win most of the time.
Nobody call me
not
DeBoer
today.
anymore.
Not today, my friend.
That's right. You redeemed yourself.
Well, you're 5. Well, he is 5-5 over the last 10. You were 4-4 today.
Yeah.
But I got it wrong, so I didn't Google it. So y'all can.
Right.
I am guessing straight up on.
Yeah.
By the way, someone said they got Wisdom Harbor solely for the bet you didn't know.
Awesome. And I bet there's a bunch of people who have.
Yeah, because those are very interesting. Yeah. I think I did one. I don't want to get into it, but I did.
You did too.
You don't want.
I had 2 of those.
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
Actually, it was. It was one of
Good remembering, Rick.
By the way, have you?
Good job, buddy.
Yeah. Well, I bet y'all didn't know it was 2 of them.
Two.
But you ever had the deal where you think it's just going to be a little quick deal, and he's like, "Hey, now I just need you to," and all of a sudden you look and you're like, "Okay, there's a lot of content here." And at one point, I think Andy and our wives they were off doing their own thing, and I was still in there.
Yeah, Rick was still doing it.
Greg was right again.
Yeah,
Speedy was
you know
right
what
again.
happens.
Yep. And Andy always a blast.
Love being with you guys.
Thanks,
This
man.
is fun.
Top of the hour. If you're leaving us, remember you can catch any of the show you missed on the archives. You got more. Stick around. The fun continues right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic. Now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/bigbox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to rickburgesshow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? I mean, you diet, you lose weight, then you gain it all back, then a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, you regain it back again and again. This cycle keeps going. Well, studies show that's actually dangerous. It can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is a main reason doctors created Lean. Lean's a supplement. You can find it at takelean.com. Use that code BIGVOX for 20% off. It's not an injection, and you don't need a prescription. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back and you want to lose the weight at a healthy pace, then Lean was created for you. Let me get you started at takelean.com with 20% off. Use the code BIGVOX. Again, that's takelean.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or go find the link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain. It helps reduce and, in many cases, eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgesshow.com for more info. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox, and how different they truly are. They design their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigbox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic. Now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. buyraycon.com/bigbox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. Here's an early access Labor Day sale for you if your spine needs extra TLC. This is a great time to check out a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox because everything on the site is 20% off. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. All you need to do is take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox to save 20% off site-wide. Boy, we love our Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in the United States of America, right there in Arizona, and they stand behind their products. Plus, they make it easy to try it at home to make sure you like it. Hey, you get to try it on your own right there in your house, 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, this will improve your sleep and your comfort. So why don't you head on over to helixsleep.com/bigvox. It's going to make a difference in your life. 20% off right now, site-wide. Okay, America, a brand new hour. Thanks for being here, Speedy, Greg, and Adler with us. So to kind of set the table for what's going to happen in the next 24 hours or so, Larry and Carolyn, the patch man himself, dinner at Speedy and Terry's house tonight, on the show tomorrow. Yeah, Gary will also be here tomorrow. So that should lend itself to some unforgettable moments.
Bless my wife's heart, because she does not like getting on the show and being in the middle of all this. And here we come.
Oh, you're going to be all about it tonight, my friend.
Right.
And they're not spending the night, though.
No, they went ahead and got a hotel room and everything, so they're good. They're good.
And you probably need to eat dinner early.
Mm-hmm.
You have an early day tomorrow, as do they.
Yeah. So we'll pick them up, and take them back, and then we'll get through it.
And there's no telling what he'll be like in here, and I don't know how Gary's going to act.
Now, understand now, he's bringing all of his frames, too, so we're going to have, frames all in front.
Don't you think the two we had were enough?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I don't understand the whole patch thing completely, but it's certainly, he's very proud of his collection.
These are teasers.
Yeah, these were teasers. Mm-hmm. And then he's bringing more, and I wonder
it doesn't really look any different.
I wonder if he's thought about the fact, he's got to take 8 back.
Well, they're in the car. Oh, yeah, with these two, yeah. Oh, you don't think he's thought about that? Are you kidding me?
No.
All he's thought about are these 2 frames he hadn't had.
I don't know how he's going to fit a sled in there. I don't either. So anyway, that is happening tomorrow.
So, and they organized this themselves. We didn't. They's like, hey, we want to come see everybody at the studio.
Yes.
And even though you guys were going through Dublin and saw him, they've not met Adler.
No.
Wanted to today.
I thought we met once. I thought we met one time already.
Do you,
no.
buddy? No. And you can show him the van. I told him hopefully the van will be back tomorrow.
Yes,
and
hopefully.
Because he wants a tour of the van.
They wanted you to come over to the hotel today, but Speedy
did.
told him that's not going to work.
He also just texted me, serious, and wants to know if Andy Andrews could come by the hotel.
Come on.
They'd like to meet him.
Or you're just kidding around.
No.
Quick, somebody call Andy.
Quick, Andy, if you're listening.
Andy, please reroute. You're going by the best Westerner.
Text Speedy Andy. He'll give you the address. So okay.
Larry wants to play BS or be true.
Yes, he does.
Yeah, but I want you to just ask me things about patches.
I know that.
Right.
You couldn't stop
No,
it.
that's BS.
All right, so anyway, we will have that going on here tomorrow, just in case y'all are wondering.
Just in case.
Yep.
Yeah.
And so we'll.
What can happen before then, though?
Yeah, but I can't go today because I've got to Sick. I've got a doctor's.
Yeah.
I got to go to. I'm
rambling
getting
now.
arrested. I'm going to jail.
Yeah,
You're just rambling.
I'm in trouble.
Yeah, I understand that you missed jury duty and you've got to get some money to a grocery
Yes,
store.
yeah, that's it. That's what I got to
Right.
do.
That's
There
we
the
go.
bank real quick.
But I do have the electric skateboard. I would love to see Larry ride it. I
That's
think that'd
tomorrow.
be
Larry's not
awesome.
going to ride anything.
Yes, he is.
He can sit down on it. He doesn't have to stand up on
Yes,
it.
he is.
I'm kind of into that.
Imagine him rolling around. I could even have it look like he's on a dog sled.
Oh
Does
yeah.
anybody remember the movie Look Who's Coming for Dinner or Guess Who's Coming for Dinner?
Never seen
Yeah.
I remember the title. I forget what it was.
Sidney Poitier, I believe, the original role.
really?
And it was reprised again later. But you're living it tonight, my friend.
Okay.
Okay. Guess who's coming to dinner? So
Terry just doesn't know. Because, see, this is our world. I know.
Mm-hmm.
She just thinks she knows.
Yeah, our
and here comes that front
y'all
door.
think our wives are in this world? They're pretty isolated from it.
Oh, there's days I come home. Terry hadn't listened or watched.
No.
She don't know I've
And
talked
then,
about
and then
it.
we bring it
She's like,
into
how
their.
was the day? I was good.
When we bring them into
Went to
it or
Dublin.
bring the world to them, it's a little off-putting.
It is.
And Terry gets like really embarrassed. Like for some silly reason, I was at the drive-thru and I said, "Hey, I'm gonna use a different voice," and I said, "Just play along with it."
You
We were at the
wanted to use a
window.
different voice.
So you married someone with secondhand embarrassment.
Yeah. And she said, I said, so just keep a straight face. And the guy goes, can I help you? I said, yeah, I'll take a,
So you did that voice. That's your go-to voice.
Yeah.
That's his
and
weird
and
voice.
she couldn't do it. She didn't know what to do with herself.
Yeah.
She was looking
Climbed in the
down,
back
looking
seat and
out.
hid.
Oh, yeah. She was looking out the other window.
Yeah.
She's like, that's such a terrible voice.
I know you'll go to that one.
That's his go-to.
So if you want to be part of the
It's
dinner,
default.
the dinner tonight, you need to be following Speedy on Instagram.
Yeah.
And I asked.
And it's going to be on the story, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I asked AI to create an image of what the dinner looks like, and here you can see. Here's Larry and Caroline, and there's Terry, and then there's Speedy right there.
Yeah, there's Calvin.
There you go.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
There's Calvin.
What's you got your hand in your pocket?
Oh, I'm sorry. That's Sidney Poitier from Guess Who's Coming to Dinner.
Yeah, that is hilarious. And so,
But that's what it's going to look like.
do you know he's celebrated in the Bahamas?
Oh, they love him.
Oh yes, you see
Big
pictures?
deal.
Yeah, he's a pretty big star.
Pretty big,
Big
star,
actor.
Yeah.
Poitier.
So, does anybody remember kickball?
Do
Oh,
we
yeah.
remember it?
Everybody-
Yeah.
everybody
I used to
remember
play it all the
kickball?
time.
Loved kickball. It was always with us. That pink sort of faded
the
red
old bang.
ball that was
Same one you use for dodgeball.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, and they had
You have
that
to
at
cup
PE.
it when you threw it.
I noticed that that ball would either be thrown at people or kicked.
Yeah.
And kickball is, I was pretty good at kickball.
Well, we know why.
Well, the swinging gate. So, I was born club-footed, so it gave me an unfair
He
advantage.
couldn't shank it.
Right? Yeah.
Oh, he kicked it off the side of his foot. No.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Everybody's like, "Wow, you're way ahead of your time with that soccer style." And I was like, "No, that's the only way my feet will go." We call it the swinging gate. A Georgia group, and I would love for Greg to have been a person that this idea was just pitched to.
Okay.
To watch how bad he would hate it. A Georgia group has played kickball for 52 hours straight to break a world record. So now what record do you hold? You may have heard of it.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody's heard of it.
I was on one of the kickball teams that played for 52 hours straight.
52 straight hours.
Is that even
kicked.
something to be proud of?
Well, they did raise $200,000 for charity.
Well, and I think
Well, they
that-
had to pay me some of it just so I'd stay out there.
Right.
Well, that's a
The longest marathon playing kickball. Here's the thing.
Who held it before?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Right.
Somebody had the record.
Greg strangely looked like it was a group from Florida. No. So when I think of this, I marvel at the people who had 52 hours that they could put on this.
For kickball.
Right.
Guys, I'm going to be out of pocket for 52 hours. What are you doing? Well, I'm going for the record on kickball.
Yes.
Just so you know.
Going to see if there's any way.
Not bragging.
Yeah, not trying to brag. We might break the kickball record.
Could happen.
It was in Fairburn, Georgia, and it continued for 52 straight hours. And Greg, here comes one of your favorites. Certainly something we need to be aware of, but I think we are. I think there's better ways to do it. We've even had interviews that brought awareness.
Okay.
And have an update on some of this coming up, by the way.
Okay.
Greg, they want to bring awareness to sex trafficking.
Awareness.
Horrible thing.
It is.
But of all the ways to bring awareness to it,
Let's have a
kickball's
game.
not on the list.
When we say aware. I mean, did we raise money?
Yeah.
Did raise some money.
Okay,
But this thing of bringing raise,
and we got aware.
They want to raise awareness. That means they believe that somebody is aware of it until they heard about the kickball game.
I got you.
And then
And the world record that comes with it.
And then they became more aware.
We are talking about it.
Yep.
Yeah,
You're
that's
right.
true.
You're right. That's it.
You love it.
I don't think at this age I could stay up for 52 hours for any any record.
Oh,
Yeah. I would just say, nah, I'm good. I don't want to break a record.
Yeah,
where'd I donate?
That's what you would do, Rick.
Yeah, I would. I'd go, can we just donate to this and be done with this? All right, so.
What do you do?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
You tell me Rick used to buy Boston butts, but tell him he don't want the butt.
Yeah,
I just want him to leave him alone.
That's a hassle. Give it to somebody who's hungry. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
True Home Security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox is different. It is designed to help stop crime before it ever starts with Active Guard outdoor protection. Protect what matters most and have peace of mind. Don't put this off. Get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info.
Free trial is 7 days. If customer does not cancel prior to the end of a trial period, fees will apply.
You hear that? That's the sound of your business losing money. Legacy phone systems weren't built for today's teams. Open Phone gives your business a smarter way to stay connected. Open Phone lets you manage calls, texts, voicemail, and contacts all in one place so that you and your team can deliver a seamless customer experience from ring to... Need to take calls on the go? Open Phone automatically transcribes, summarizes, and highlights next steps from every call, so you never miss a detail. Need insight into what closes a sale? With Open Phone's AI call tags, you can instantly spot key topics like objections or pricing questions, and use those insights to coach your team and level up every customer interaction. And yes, you can bring your existing number with you for free. Keep your team in sync and your customers happy with Open Phone. Open Phone. No missed calls, no missed customers. Try Open Phone for free at openphone.com/try and get 20% off your first 6 months. That's openphone.com/try. Openphone.com/TRY.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
You know, a lot of times you have to choose between something high quality or something that saves you money. But what if you could get both? Why not? Especially when it comes to health care, and that is MediShare. You get both. Many families save $500 a month with MediShare, and that's huge, but it's also true that people wind up way more satisfied, too. And we know this from research of members. There's a lot they like about MediShare, but especially they love being part of something they believe in. And MediShare works, too. It has for more than 30 years. There are hundreds of thousands of members who love having telehealth if they need it. They love the huge PPO network. So, yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care. So if you're self-employed or you're part of the gig economy or you just want a plan you're happy with, you can call right now and get a price in 2 minutes. Here's the number. Call 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
The workday begins the moment you put on your boots. At Boot Barn Work, we know you need work gear that holds strong until you kick them off at the end of the day. No matter the job, Ariat Work Gear performs week after week, year after year, with fit, mobility, and safety features built for the jobs that keep our nation moving. Ariat provides non-stop performance day in and day out. Ariat at Boot Barn Work.
Whether it's day or night, hot flashes due to menopause can be unpredictable. That's why there's Veoza, a prescription treatment proven to reduce the number and severity of hot flashes day and night that can start working in as early as 1 week. Based on clinical studies measuring efficacy at 4 and 12 weeks, individual results may vary. Talk to your healthcare provider about what this may mean for you. For moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms or hot flashes and night sweats due to menopause, Veoza can cause serious side effects, including liver problems. Your doctor will do blood tests before and during treatment. Stop Veoza and call your doctor if you have symptoms of liver problems, such as feeling more tired than usual, decreased appetite, nausea, vomiting, itching, yellowing of the eyes or skin, pale stool, dark urine, or stomach pain. Don't use Veoza if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Ask your doctor about Veoza. To learn more, call 1-866-239-1637 or go to Veoza.com. That's VEOZAH.com. Paid for by Stellus Pharma.
We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. Hey, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it out for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz and get matched to the perfect mattress. Go to HelixSleep.com/BigVox and save 20% right now. All right, America, we do it again. We go out there and we say, bring them on. All 10 lines are available. You heard the number, 888, the number 6, Big Vox. That's 888-624-4869. That's also the Text Nation. Have you guys mentioned the big Huntsville announcement yesterday? Yes, we did. We talked about that a few hours ago. So congratulations to all those listening on 100.3 The River. Big announcement with the Command for Space Force finally getting to Huntsville where it was originally designed to go anyway. And goodbye from Colorado. Hello, Huntsville, Alabama. So the lines are available. We'll go unscreened and we'll hit those in rapid fire. If the phone's ringing, then that means that you are in and you are in line, and here we go. Do want to kind of update you, talking about our friends at Syndicated Solutions. If you are looking to do a marketing plan with us that's national on all the different platforms, they're the way to go. But I've also noticed that, and they've dumped a bunch of them again today, some of you are emailing them like about patches and things like that. If you're trying
For example.
if you're trying to email something for the show and it's not about marketing, it's not about advertising, just send those straight on to us. And I hate to bog them down with this, but you wouldn't believe some of them they just dumped today. That email is just designed for you want to talk about advertiser, you want to know about an advertiser, or you want to become an advertiser. So if you're just trying to email us, like for Hey Birds or anything, you go to where it says the team, and everybody's email is there. Please stop emailing Syndicated Solutions about patches. It's confused them greatly.
Yeah.
But anyway, and also let's kind of keep the doo-doo jokes. Let's don't bother them with those. Okay. So anyway, but if you're looking to do something with us, then of course you see the email there.
Besides any of those things you just mentioned.
Yeah. Rick Burgess Show at syndicatedsolutions.com. That's about advertising. Okay, so there you go. And by the way, a lot of you have sent us the mugshot of Big Head Chuck, who runs the Rick Burgess Show fan club Facebook. That was 2 years ago, and he was having the anniversary of that, and a bizarre story where he was arrested and for a moment put in jail. And it's a funny story, not funny at the time,
right?
Funny now, and
funny,
him posting that was a joke about the 2-year anniversary.
Right.
Big Head Chuck's not in jail.
No.
I know a lot of you think he is.
Yeah, he's going to be fine.
And the Rick Burgess Show fan club Facebook page is fine, and Big Head Chuck is running it and celebrating. Funny, but I got so many emails about that yesterday. Good to know. It means a lot of you are part of the Facebook page. We continue. Unscreened phone calls. Hello. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go right ahead.
Hey, guys. Hey, Rick, I had a question for you. Would you rather Gary call you with a huge issue at the farmhouse or at the camp house that you have to go to help him solve and fix? Or would you rather have Larry call you needing you to come to Dublin, Georgia to help him move around some patches?
That's easy. Gary. Gary all day.
You've done that.
Yeah, that at least I'm down there and the farm, and I know I wish there wasn't an issue, but I would definitely if I have to respond to it, and I assume that's your scenario, it's got to be Gary.
Yeah.
Hey, you got to get down here. We got a patch problem.
We got patches.
So, yeah, that's an easy one. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
You was talking earlier about your doctor visits. There's companies that take them old people to doctor visits. They drop them off, leave them there, and make them wait till they get back to pick them up.
Really? Shouldn't somebody be in there with them?
Just pick them up when they feel like it.
Thank you for.
Oh, I forgot to run by and get
Let me tell you what. That guy sounded angry, like he's been dropped off.
I know. I think he has.
I can tell you firsthand.
They won't come get you till they feel like it.
Unscreened phone calls continue to roll. Hello, Rick Burgess Show. You're on. Go ahead.
How y'all doing on this Wednesday? I got some wisdom for you.
Oh, some wisdom on a Wednesday. Okay, go ahead.
There's three things my papa told me back in 1972. He said, never shake hands with a long-fingered man. Never trust a man with too many rings on his fingers. And remember, nobody's better than you because you do between two shoes like everybody else.
Thanks, Dad.
Thanks.
Well,
Thanks,
what a
Granddad.
touching moment.
Thanks,
And now here's the Werthers.
Here's a Werthers.
You say don't shake hands with
long-fingered man. Okay.
Or don't trust anybody's got too many rings.
Now, you do need to watch that.
Yeah.
If somebody's got a bunch of jewelry and rings on, you better be careful.
A lot of cologne.
And the one I was taught is don't trust people who's got more than 2 business cards.
Yeah,
that's good.
Okay.
Yeah, that's always a good one. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hello.
Larry.
Oh, my gosh, that's Larry.
Larry.
Hey, how you doing, Rick?
Hey, Larry, we're doing great. I hope you're well.
We're doing fantastic.
How's everything over at the hotel?
Not bad at all. We love the hotel.
Oh, good. So big night tonight. Big night tonight. I hope you're gonna be dressed in your best.
Rick, don't say that.
Gary, Rick, I have one thing to say.
Okay.
There's some people in the chat room that disapprove of the way that you joke about Carolyn and me. Mm-hmm. Don't worry about it. We love the way that you joke about Carolyn and me.
Yeah, look, there's a lot of people that have zero sense of humor and they take themselves entirely too serious. I know you don't. Carolyn doesn't. None of us do. And, I think sometimes, don't let them rain on. We have a great chat room that we have some people that are a little oversensitive to this, but your opinion of it and Carolyn's opinion is really all that matters.
She's right here. Hello.
Right. Hey, Carolyn. Can't wait to see y'all later. Yes, we think y'all are just a treasure, and we look forward to having y'all over today.
Yep. And what are y'all hoping? Speedy hadn't talked about the sides too much. I've heard chicken, but what's our full meal? I heard cornbread.
I could check in with Terry and find out, but I think it's
something good.
Yeah, just something, like a meat and 3.
Larry, it's pretty standard to bring the host a gift.
Larry, this is where he's messing with you. Don't fall for it, buddy.
Carolyn knows this is Carolyn. You know this. This is appropriate behavior.
Well, they've done enough, and they actually have a gift for Camp House tomorrow.
Oh, good.
Oh, good. Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Looking forward to that. So
we've decided to keep these patches.
Maybe some flowers. Maybe some flowers for
Rick,
Terry.
Rick, no.
Yes.
Rick, I've got one question to ask you.
Okay.
How do we find the hotel? How do we find your station from the hotel?
Larry, I've told you I'm going to go over that with you today.
Yeah, I have no idea. I've never been to that hotel and had to go to the station.
You're not far. You're not far at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, like when I pick you up today, we'll go over all that. I know that's bothering you, but that's not till tomorrow morning.
Larry, don't let that bother you. I mean, you're literally with Speedy tonight. He's going to have all that organized for you.
Yeah.
It's great.
We got lost 4 times here in Birmingham just to try to find the hotel.
Well, not anymore, Larry. I know that Waze and Google Maps and Apple Maps, it's not something that you tend to use, but Don't you worry.
That's the whole reason I'm picking them up.
Right.
Yeah.
So he doesn't have to worry
about that, Larry. Don't think another thought about it. And don't worry about that chat room either. We'll be back. Bottom of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to that hot stove or barbecue. Sweating, I'm constantly checking it, and then it never seems to be right. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, and I'm ready for the Food Network. Chef IQ Sense is a brilliantly simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but wireless and way smarter. I just enter whatever I'm cooking into my Chef IQ Sense app, maybe a steak, chicken, fish, whatever, and choose precisely how I want it cooked. And then Chef IQ Sense continuously monitors and predicts precisely when my food will be done. I'm free to kick back and enjoy my guests. And then it sends an alert to my smartphone when my food is cooked to order. No more guessing. The world's smartest, simple-to-use wireless cooking sensor is available to you, and they just announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. You can also find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and simply look under the sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherit a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic, now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now, with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome, and by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/bigbox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox and how different they truly are. They design their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Thank you, America. Thank you for being with us today as we wind our way through another one. And you guys have been great, as usual. Always fun to spend some time with all of you out there. Anything you missed, catch it on the archive coming up a little bit later today, either on our podcast channel or our Facebook, on our YouTube channel. And if you are not subscribing to those and getting those notifications, you'll have to keep remembering it yourself, but do that. It matters, and also you'll get the alert when something new is there, either live or when the podcast becomes available. So one thing I wanted to bring up, and Speedy, I know you're all in. I'm about to start working on the album cover and everything. So here we go, guys. It's going to be the first of hopefully many best of CDs for the current show. Now you can go on Apple Music or wherever you get Spotify, whatever. You can get all the old Rick and Bubba CDs and albums. There's 28 of them, something like that.
Something like that.
So they're all out there. If you ever desire to do that, of course, we have the Greatest Hits podcast too, and that is available. But this will be the first album from this particular endeavor. So do we just kind of right out of the gate keep it simple? And, you do a simple name first time out. Do you do something like how we start the show every day? Is it simply, here's the best of this year, and the title of the CD is Are You Ready?
Mm-hmm.
And you put the new logo on the front, you put the team picture on the inside, you got the cuts on the back.
Yeah.
Just go simple,
I think that's
colorful,
yeah.
and then we can, because I know a lot of you want us to name it something to do with Uranus.
Huh.
But
maybe not.
You don't want anything
that
would make people to happen upon it. They said, I can't have that.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think brand.
You're riding in your
brand.
car, you see it's up there on your screen, and your pastor's like, what is
Starting to
this?
warm up there a little bit.
Yeah, and so I'm
more I think about it.
Do you think just go real just simple like that?
Yeah. I do. Just a brand,
yeah.
Push the brand.
So Uranus
logo.
is out.
Yeah,
That's out.
right.
Dude's out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nothing to do with those. Now, did I think about calling it Do Squared? But
it ran by your mind briefly.
Just for a second, I stopped and I thought about it.
Yeah.
But no, I don't think that's really the way to go.
Nah,
So, but how about this? Like I'm going to be talking about artwork today. Speedy's compiling.
A lot.
We're kind of just taking cues from you, the things that you want on there, and should be a lot of fun.
Yeah, it is. So that's always fun editing those down.
Yeah.
Is a lot.
Right.
We do a lot of content.
Right.
I don't know if y'all know that or not.
5 hours
You thought
a day.
about it, Greg?
I have.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
It's a lot. Brain can't handle it.
See, here comes everybody.
Here we go.
Yeah, people want to call it patchwork.
Yeah.
Best of the
on
Rick
your
Burgess
song.
Show, first CD.
It's hard to capture kind of Larry in one bit. You know what I mean?
You
There's
can't.
just been so much.
Yeah,
but I don't know if y'all have ever gone back and talk and listened to the original, like the first time when we.
I wish
had
we'd
him
had
on.
that Did we play the?
We played the
voicemail?
video of the voicemail.
Oh,
yeah, we
okay.
did. We did all that. But
Okay, Glenn.
Yeah, we did.
When he was on early on, when it was just so real, it was something else. Y'all, please
the
stop.
texters are having some good ideas, guys.
No, they are not.
There's a good one there.
These are funny texts.
Don't look into Adler for
but
the
I'm
name.
not sure they're good ideas. How about right out of the gate? If it's your first release, it should be called Release Uranus.
See?
Okay, we're not. No.
No, Rick, that's starting to grow.
No. I don't want that. That's one of those things. Like all of a sudden,
is.
your mom's excited about the new CD, and you bring it to her, and she's like, "What in the world?"
What if we just put the picture of that planet and don't put any words on it? And everybody had to figure it out.
That's funny.
That's it.
That is
The
funny.
moons of Uranus.
Yeah.
And
No,
doo-doo.
well, I mean, no,
Uranus
no.
has 4 moons,
No, I
and
hate
then it's
all
our
that.
faces.
I hate all that.
Yeah.
We're all.
Yeah,
We're all circling around like Jupiter.
Right. See,
That'd be Saturn.
You're just
I'm Saturn
you're
now.
just-
Thank you.
You're just throwing gas on the fire.
Yeah.
So don't do that.
I'm not going to do
So-
that. You're talking about gas on your
Right.
line.
So anyway,
let's
All
say
right, but
and
yeah.
here's another thing I need to get some feedback on about that. Are we even still in the world? Some people said, "Hey, Robert," of course that would be funny.
Hey. But that was just it.
Hey,
That
Robert.
one's hard because that was just a comment.
I know.
Hey, Robert.
I know it was.
But what I'm
I went back and
thinking,
listened to it, and it's just like, hey, Robert.
how many people? Y'all be straight up with me now because we don't need waste. We're a fine old machine. We're lean and mean. Okay, stop reading the text.
Leave us.
Stop it.
All right.
And they
Stop
used
it.
the number one because
Yeah,
it's first
one.
year.
Right. So
That's good.
no. Don't encourage this. But what?
That may be my favorite.
Greg, don't say it's your favorite. Okay. So
This is the first
that's
one.
not helping. But what I'm saying is,
Go ahead.
how many people? I mean, let's all be straight up now.
Straight up, Greg.
How many people in this streaming world still want a hard copy of a CD?
That's a
I have
fact.
no idea where to go, how much inventory to get.
Once they took them out of automobials, then I
It's
have
tough.
no use for them.
Everything's
I really
digital
didn't
now.
have-
It's tough.
Some like to have it just for the
I don't-
memorabilia of it, but
Yeah.
or memorabilia.
Sure, whatever that word is.
Yeah, but
For
if-
memorabilia. But and
right.
But if I have it.
By the way,
Even if I have
some
an
of you are being silly, and some of you actually are being pretty creative.
Yeah.
The oceanfront property available in Chihuahua Acres is funny. Okay, see that's a little more clever than some of this other, which sounds like
right. That's not even the name of the planet.
no.
Okay.
No, some
I'm
of-
just using the last
Now
part.
y'all are.
Now I feel like that I've walked out and there's a bunch of little boys over in the corner, and everybody said, "Guess what I'm about to say?"
So leaving one Sogan's out.
Until
It
I
is the
see the
first
artwork.
album.
Let me have a look at the artwork.
Here's what we're thinking.
Let me have a gander at it. No.
Let me take a look.
Sure.
Doesn't hurt to look.
Somewhere, Cotton Eye Joe's is saying, "Please don't send us this."
Don't pick that.
So
You know, if it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe,
what do y'all think? All right, all right, you go. I mean, we went from the heyday of the CDs. We would literally order 5,000,
oh yeah,
and then as a streaming we got down to like 1,000, and then we got down to about 750. Then we got down to about 500. I mean,
when I first started working here, and part of my responsibility was dealing with that, and these Walmart, when they would send them back, and they would show up in pallets, we were trying to look where to put them.
it's terrible.
I know what to do with them.
No,
It was
really
overwhelming.
hard.
Yeah. So I don't know. But anyway, we will have it out by usually the biggest shopping day of the year, the Friday before Thanksgiving usually.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So,
Yeah. Normally that's about it.
Yeah. So we're starting the process though. It's time. No.
But no, to your point, Rick, maybe have some hard copies, but just not as much because they don't. Nobody. It's all digital. Everybody.
That's everybody just likes having the artwork and all that.
We got.
By
it.
the way,
we got it, buddy.
Okay.
Yeah. Good job, Greg.
Greg, what if it said? If somebody had it? What if it had here bits from the 8th grade?
Yeah, oh yeah, junior high revisit.
Right. Come on back to junior high.
The year was 19.
Right.
Here's the cover art.
So far, we got one person that wants a hard copy of the CD.
Yeah.
Okay. That that is pretty funny.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not saying. I know. Yeah. With AI out there, I mean, we'll get some images now. Some I don't. Oh my goodness.
Gosh, Almighty, dude! Y'all quit sending
that. Is 100%. That's 100%.
That is awful.
That's 100%. That's 100% on you.
Because you're like, well, I'm going to
That's 100% on you. Not only do I want to know who took that picture, somebody needs to learn to back up a little more.
That's right. Somebody's not good.
Listen, that didn't even soak it.
No, technically we're not leaving one.
No, he's like, don't push me in.
That's leaving one sitting. Now listen. This is all on you. 100%. 100% on you. Okay, so somebody.
I'll let it go.
If I had a parachute on, I'd jump right now from this ship, and I'd pull the cord.
Golly, the clarity on that picture.
Revisit junior high first cut. Never yawn in public.
Oh my goodness.
First cut, side one.
All right, so thanks.
Okay, look at that.
We'll take the thanks for the feedback, I think. We'll be right back.
Oh, my goodness.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hear that? That's what having fewer hot flashes and night sweats can sound like. Veoza is the #1 prescribed hormone-free treatment FDA approved for moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms, also known as hot flashes and night sweats, due to menopause. Veoza can cause serious side effects, including liver problems. Your doctor will do blood tests before and during treatment. Stop Veoza and call your doctor if you have symptoms of liver problems, such as feeling more tired than usual, decreased appetite, nausea, vomiting, itching, yellowing of the eyes or skin, pale stool, dark urine, or stomach pain. Don't use Veoza if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Ask your doctor about Veoza. To learn more, call 1-866-239-1637 or go to Veoza.com. That's VEOZAH.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
I'm Scott Hansen, host of NFL Red Zone. Lowe's knows Sundays are for football. That's why we're here to help you get your next DIY project done, even when the clock isn't on your side. Whether that's a new Filtrete filter or Bosch and Cobalt power tools, Lowe's has everything you need to feel like the MVP of DIY. So get it done and earn your Sunday. Shop now, in-store and online. Lowe's, official partner of the NFL.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to the end of summer sale at AutoZone. We're celebrating the end of long days and short nights with big deals for a short time, like car wash. Right now, you can save 20% on the Armor All Complete Car Wash Kit. Need new brakes? Duralast brake pads are free with the purchase of Duralast rotors. We've also got oil deals and more. We're ending the summer right with the end of summer sale at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Hey, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to that hot stove or barbecue, sweating. I'm constantly checking it, and then it never seems to be right. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, and I'm ready for the Food Network. Chef IQ Sense is a brilliantly simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but wireless and way smarter. I just enter whatever I'm cooking into my Chef IQ Sense app, maybe a steak, chicken, fish, whatever, and choose precisely how I want it cooked. And then Chef IQ Sense continuously monitors and predicts precisely when my food will be done. I'm free to kick back and enjoy my guests. And then it sends an alert to my smartphone when my food is cooked to order. No more guessing. The world's smartest, simple-to-use wireless cooking sensor is available to you, and they just announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. You can also find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and simply look under the sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? I mean, you diet, you lose weight, then you gain it all back, then a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, you regain it back again and again. This cycle keeps going. Well, studies show that's actually dangerous. It can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is a main reason doctors created Lean. Lean's a supplement. You can find it at takelean.com. Use that code BIGVOX for 20% off. It's not an injection, and you don't need a prescription. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back and you want to lose the weight at a healthy pace, then Lean was created for you. Let me get you started at takelean.com with 20% off. Use the code BIGVOX. Again, that's takelean.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or go find the link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Yeah, thanks for the feedback off Text Nation. Pouring rain in Northeast Tennessee. I'm walking calmly into Walmart. The man ahead of me in a Boston Red Sox jacket is scampering like a dainty woman. Well, there you go. There you go. That'll way be an example. That'll way be an example. Thank you for being with us. Things you need to know. Wednesday Bible study back today. We'll do that, Lord willing, at noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern. It will be live on the Rick Burgess Show YouTube channel. If you miss it, the archive out this afternoon. Job chapter 29, I think, today. Pretty sure that's right. Okay, so do you think there's pressure looking at this headline? Stop reading the text. Okay.
Okay. I'm going to look at you.
I'm weird.
Oh, did you? Okay. Email or text?
I can't tell. I think it's a combo phone thing. Anyway,
what's wrong? He saw something weird.
I saw something weird.
He saw something weird.
You need a handle?
No. Sometimes he sees weird things. But as a matter of fact,
of strange
I was about to say, matter of fact, coming up this Thursday, we interview Greg and we'll put it out this weekend. Greg, tell us some of the things you've seen.
I was making sure it wasn't Texas.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh, wow.
Oh, look at me.
All right. So if you are a sitting president,
I'm a sitting president.
yeah, it is September the 11th.
Yes, it is.
That's right.
Yeah.
You are going to throw out the pitch at the Yankees game.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Do you feel some George W. Bush pressure?
I do.
That you better throw it.
Absolutely,
well,
I do.
Because he's the walking dog.
The president's throwing it.
Yes.
No. Yeah. I'm very concerned.
So it looks like Trump is going to do this.
Rick.
No, I'm serious.
I don't see Trump.
Trump.
He claims he's a great.
He's
athlete.
thrown out first pitches before.
You know, he's claimed he's a great athlete.
Now, is he going to throw out the pitch? It simply says he's going to attend the game
Well,
in New York on the 24th anniversary. Can y'all believe it's been 24 years?
I cannot.
24 years. And see, the thing that throws me on that
Wow.
is when I think about what a youngster Adler was, and here we were dealing with 9/11 live on the air back on the Rick and Bubba
He
show.
was just a punk.
And you're just some kid in.
I was a sophomore. Yeah.
Oh, you aren't that.
Freshman or sophomore in high school.
Mm-hmm.
24 years ago, you would have been
But you
15.
look like sixth grade.
You would have been 15.
Right, I looked even younger. Thank you, Greg.
Yeah, right.
That's a good thing now, though.
That's the first time that I went home and I watched the news by myself.
Yeah.
So it was a big moment for me.
Yeah.
I remember it like it was yesterday.
Just to try to figure out what was going on in the world. It's a scary, crazy time.
It was.
Right. Yeah, and to your point, Rick, he
bad.
just says he will attend the game.
Do you think he will throw out the pitch if you've got the president there for that? But you everybody will say, I wonder if he'll throw it as well as George W. Bush, right?
Right.
And we needed a good pitch when he threw it.
Yeah,
You know
we
what I'm
did.
saying?
We did.
Mm-hmm.
And then he delivered.
I'm
Scary time.
Yeah, it's scary.
I'm going to guess that it's going to be a wave from the stands type scenario that we've seen him do at a lot of these other big sporting events.
If I was his handler, I would say everybody sees George W. Bush come out during this time when this really happened.
Yeah.
And they're all going to expect to see something like that. Let's not put ourselves in that situation.
Right.
Let's just wave.
Don't pull a 50 cent.
But knowing Trump the way we do,
But I can tell you this: if
he wants to he wants to throw the greatest pitch the world has ever seen.
But if he doesn't think he can live up to that, he won't do it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If he'll make come up.
Now he'll let you know that he's surprisingly athletic.
Oh yeah.
How about he is? I mean, I don't know enough about golf to make the call.
He seems to be pretty
but he
good.
seems to be pretty good at golf.
Well, he plays a lot.
So there's a couple of. How about next year be the 25th anniversary of 9/11, and the Yankees are set to play the Mets on September 11th. So that's at Yankee Stadium.
Well, next year, the 26th.
Next year,
Okay.
J.D. Vance this year will represent the administration at the ceremony at Ground Zero in Lower Manhattan. Trump did announce that he's going to be at the Ryder Cup this year for golf. It's going to be in New York, September the 26th. He'll also attend the FIFA Club World Cup Championship. He attended that in July, I should say.
Well,
so and he's not shy about coming to college football games and all this. But so the announcing of, hey, he'll be at this game, it's not big news, but they did say he will be there just because he always attends. But this will be a lot more important
Wait a minute, there he is
than other games, seeing that it will be on September the 11th.
Do you know how old he is here, Andler? Any idea how long ago this is?
This was when
we played this way back.
Yeah, I was just wondering how long ago that was.
Oh, good night.
In 2004.
Oh, wow.
Trump was invited to throw out the first pitch.
Yeah, that was 2004.
Wow, that is a lot further back than I thought it was.
How about he was set to throw out the first pitch at a Yankees game in 2020, and then that got canceled because of the pandemic. So
it's not I mean, his form isn't great, but his velocity was pretty good.
Yeah.
He almost looked like a girl throwing.
He got it. He got bouncer. He got it there.
Little bouncer.
A little bit of a dirt ball.
Okay, but so anyway, we'll see. It's interesting, Speedy, and we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. But you mentioned 9/11 1 year from this 9/11.
Mm-hmm.
Something big is brewing as well involving this show.
Okay.
Not this 9/11, but next year.
Next year.
Okay.
I mean, something big.
Okay.
Something big is
Something
brewing.
brewing.
Announcement coming likely just after the first of the year.
Okay.
It's a big one.
Get ready,
There's a
everybody.
tease.
Get ready, everybody.
It's a big one. And so be watching. I'll put out on social media a few little teases here and there.
Yeah.
Pretty substantial announcement coming. Opportunity. We'll see.
How that's going to be big news, Rick. Look forward to that. That's quite the tease.
Mm-hmm.
One of my neighbors down the street, he served in the military, and as do a number of my neighbors.
Right.
And I'm very thankful.
You tried
of
to
that.
wrestle in him.
Yeah, and unlike Greg, we love hanging out the American flag and everything.
I do too.
And he said that before 9/11, he was just living a normal life, and then suddenly that happened. He found himself enlisting, volunteering, and next thing he knew, he was in Afghanistan at one point. And you forget how many lives were changed, not only on that day, but just lives that were just living a normal life, and then next thing you know, they're enlisting and they're fighting for our country. And now it's been forever changed. But it was just an interesting conversation about that.
And a lot of people my age, a lot of my friends, my peers that did join the military, I ask them why, and that is the reason why. They were kind of right there at that prime age where patriotism was at an all-time high.
Yep.
Everybody talks about how shortly after that, churches were packed, American flags were everywhere, and there was a sense of like camaraderie and brotherhood in the nation that we haven't seen since.
And of course, it didn't last.
It did not last
No, it did
at
not.
all.
And I'll tell you why the churches were full. It wasn't out of patriotism. It was out of fear.
Yes.
Yeah.
Think about
fear always works.
Think about that.
That's why God uses it so much.
Think about that.
Oh, you're doing it again.
Think about that.
Not think.
I know. I was hearing myself saying it.
Okay.
And then now look at who the city of New York's about to bring in as mayor.
Surely.
Oh no, he'll win.
That's crazy.
He'll win.
What's his name? De Blasio just got behind him.
Yeah.
Well, if they elect this guy, then
Think about that
then they
now,
deserve
where they are.
everything they get.
Absolutely.
That would be so foolish. and you'll deserve everything you get.
Can you believe that this is even a conversation?
Go ask all the European cities that have done this. Go ask Michigan how this has gone.
Yeah.
Okay. And if you want to have New York look just like that, then go right ahead. That'll be. I mean, you'll regret it.
Speaking of,
you got other choices. Even you don't have to vote for some staunch conservative,
Yeah.
but I mean,
And think of it this way
that.
too. A lot of people think, oh, it's New York. No, it's coming to a city near you.
Can we? I got it ready to roll. This is De Blasio talking about free trains, socialism, and he gets actually pressed on it from MSNBC.
Yeah,
free bus. And who runs that? The city of New York runs it, just like we run so many other services. And the bottom line here is to think about the free buses again. Free buses has been proven to work in many parts of the country.
Where?
I'll get your list of cities, but
he doesn't know.
Yeah.
He doesn't know. It's
I
just a
could just
talking
say
point.
this and not really know. but yes.
Free everything.
Free everything.
Free. Yeah. Walk right into that ruling class trap. It's been done throughout the world many times.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.